namba M-Pesa umepata. Okay, you can decide to return or use it. Otherwise, I was just buying bundles. Wazi murudishia. Mukikuyu, utamurudishia. Haro, dugu. Dugu. Nimekutumia shilingi 300 wrong number, umepata? Dugu jamani, haleluya, hizo zilikuwa za mjego wa kanisa dugu. Hapana dugu, nirudishie tafadhali. Hakuna haja uanze vita na Mungu tafadhali dugu. Unamrudishia 300 yake, anakupigia, haro dugu, nimepata lakini nikuulize, hautaki kusukuma mjego wa kanisa? Banao, wapwani, 1000 yake 2 inaingia hivi, anakupigia immediately. Halo, nikutumia shilingi 2000 wrong number, umpata? Haya basi. Uamuzi ni wako ndugu. Wamwe urejeshe ama nigeuze hiyo simu yako mahindi mimi. Shida ni atishie Muluya hivyo. Muluya ati halo. Sema bwana, tunaongea na Wafula. Si ndio? Nikutumia shilingi 2000 wrong number. Basi uamuzi ni wako, wamwe urejeshe ama nibadilishe simu yako mahindi mimi. Muluya anamwambia badilisha saizi nikule, niko njaa bwana. Hata simu iko charging, badilisha ikuwe mahindi choma. In short, kitu najaribu kusema ni, hii Ukenya yetu ndio inatuwekanga pamoja. Unanielewa? Hii Ukenya yetu, hii tofauti yetu, unatoka hapa, unaenda pale. Unajua huwezi elewa kwa nini Wakikuyu wanapenda Probox hivyo. Unajua huwezi elewa. Kwa nini mnapenda Probox hivi? Na pia ukienda hapo kwa barabara unapata vile gari unaendesha ndio unatritiwa hapo kwa barabara. Ukiendesha Range Rover, umeona vile wanafanya mtu anaendesha Range Rover? Polisi. Range Rover hata isimamishi by the way. Range Rover ikiwa anaanza kumwave. Anamsalimia, anakuja, anapita, anamsalute. Probox. Polisi Polisi alianza kusimamia. Do you know, hadi mwizi upate mtu na normally ni watu wa Kisumu City. Upate mtu wa Kisumu City Range Rover yake imeenda. Hayuko worried. Amesimama tu anamwambia, "Eh bwana, your Range Rover has been stolen. You are not scared." Kwambia bwana, iko na tracker. Nitaisimia pale mbele. Patana na Njoroge hapa Nakuru. Probox yake imeenda. Pia yeye ametulia. Yeye Njoroge, Probox imeenda, uogopi? Nakwambia, kako na mafuta ya 200 kanazimia pale mbele. Adonyoba. Hey. Adonyoba ndio the only people walishinda hadi shetani. Watu Adonyoba wameshinda shetani. Unaonanga hizo vitu sijui Illuminati, sijui nani, hizo wrong number, mtu amekukon tu. Usitishie Mkikuyu na hizo ujinga. Ati kuna mwingine alipigiwa rafiki yangu ati anaambiwa ati halo, jamani umeingia Illuminati. Akaanza kuongea na huyo mtu. Ati halo, ati mmesema nimeingia wapi? Kabia ndugu umeingia Illuminati. Hii ya kutajirisha watu. Na vile nimewatafuta nyinyi watu kwani mmekuwa wapi? My friend. So kazi yangu kwa wale wanashangaa inakuanga ni kuongea ujinga. Kwa hivyo mkisikia ninaongea ujinga hapa mjue hiyo ndio kazi yangu. Na mnanipigia makofi tafadhali. So ndio maana nilikuwa nasema hata wale wazazi wako hapa. Ni vizuri sana ukiona mtoto wako wako na ujinga kama hii yangu, encourage tu. You never know. Unajua creativity kwa nyumba ni nzuri. Hata mtoto wako asipomeki tu nje kama msanii, atakusaidia kwa nyumba. Hata saa nyingine kudecide tu kitu unavaa. Unajua? Saa nyingine unaona kama mwalimu hapa. Mwalimu anaweza kuambia I am sure nyumba yako haina wasanii. Mwalimu line ya 2 hapa. Juu nikiangalia koti tu ndio inakuuza mwalimu. Ona mwalimu alivaa curtain. Mwalimu akisimama hivi kwa ukuta hivi. Hatutamtofautisha. Senior. Creativity. Senior ni jokes. Usinifuate hapa nje tena uanze kuniambia ati who is funny now. Usinifinye please. Usinifinye please. But pia senior umebarikiwa na rangi. Acha nikusalimu sana. Rangi bro. Rangi senior. Unajua ukiwa na rafiki yangu mkienda kwa National Park hapa tu muingie we na yeye. Actually ndawapeana mwende wa 3. Kamera iko wapi? Kamera kuja huku mbele kuna maneno. Kamera njoo tusemezane. Mwende mkiwa wa 3. Alafu simba itokee kwa bahati mbaya iwaone. Bro, unajua simba hazitakufuata wewe. Zitawafuata hao wawili. Do you know why? Simba hazikuli nyama choma bro. Hazitakuona. Simba kwa tangu Mungu aumbe simba. Cameraman pia uko na madharau. Unaonjesha tu na unaenda. But unajua pia hizi simba zinatokea saa nyingine. Sijui kama huku National Park zinatokea huku Nakuru. Nairobi zinatokanga. Alafu zikitoka tunaambia ushaijua KWS by the way nimeona hapa. KWS mtafanya tukufe siku moja. KWS unajua umbwa. Ukipatana na umbwa kama hauijui unafaa ukimbie. Ukipatana hata na your ex-girlfriend toka mbio. Lakini simba zikitokea Nairobi hawa KWS wanaenda kwa radio, kwa TV, wanaweka hadi billboards. Wanasema if you see a loose lion call this number KWS. If I see a loose lion I should call this number. So mimi KWS nilikuwa nafikiria ninatembea tu tao alafu ndio hii simba. So badala ya kukimbia nifuate maagizo ya idara. Nipige simu. Simba iko hapa hata sijui namba lazima niulize best yangu. Alo Michael, mko na hiyo namba ya masimba? Kuna moja hapa. Unatumiwa unapiga. Thank you for calling KWS. Simba iko hapa KWS. For English, press 1. For Kiswahili, press 2. You press 1. Simba iko hapa. For wild animals, press 2. For domestic animals, press 3. It's well, you press 1. For cheetah, press 3. For elephant, simba iko hapa wase. Press 4. For snakes, press 5. For lions, press 6. You press 6. For big lions. KWS mtujali, tafadhali. Lakini simba zikitokea tu, wale watu waziogopangi ni wakamba tu. Wanapitana nazo tu. Wanapitana nazo hapo mlolongo. Wanasema simba gani? Huyu si mwenyewe alilala na bibi ya mzao akangeuzwa simba huyu. Simba saa ngapi? Simba tunazijua wewe. Kuna watu wa Kisumu City hapa. Iko watu wa you know they say in Kisumu you don't throw stones, you might hit a graduate. Bwana Kisumu, you know, Luos are sophisticated. They are that thing people. Unajua, hata kwa darasa, mtu anapewa swali ya hesabu. Anaulizwa, a match between Gor Mahia and Police FC. If a stone is thrown from the terraces to the field, calculate the weight of this stone using pi r square. Otieno anasema mwalimu bwana, hizi swali ya theory nipe practical. Hamjaelewa hiyo? Ndaisema tena. Ndairudia tena. Alafu nikifika hapo mujifanye mmeelewa, sawa? Mcheke tu for no reason. So vile ndafanya, hebu tucheke tu. Jifanye itakam. Kicheko inakuanga. So 1 2 go. Mko na utoto sana. Wachani nifikishe ujinga hapo tafadhali. Nisije nikaribu. Nipigieni makofi jamani. Mnajua wacheni niwaambie, tukingoja mama wa taifa. Mnajua nyinyi watu kwamba talanta ni kitu cha maana sana. Mimi siku moja ingekuwa si talanta singekuwa hapa ikulu ya Nakuru siku ya leo, sivyo? Na hii talanta yetu hii, sisi watu kama mimi, nyinyi wazazi wenye waliko hapa, wale wanafunzi wako shule mtaona tu kielelezo, lakini hata wale wazazi wako hapa, sisi wasanii wenye tulipitia kwenye hicho kipindi cha Churchill Show, nyinyi mlitulea. Hiyo kutulea ndio imetufikisha mahali hapa imetufikisha. Na jambo ambalo tunajaribu kuendelea kuambia wenzetu, hawa watoto wetu wadogo, wale wanatufuata, ni kwamba siku zote unaweza ukatumia a small chance can change your life. So in as much as education is important and all that, it is also important we tell our people that we can utilize ourselves positively. Unaweza ukakuwa uko na kipawa cha kuzungumza kama mimi. Unaweza ukakuwa uko na kipawa cha kuimba, cha kukimbia. Basi ama kama ule mrembo pale. Simama tu kidogo my dear. Ule mrembo pale ni Miss International Kenya. Yeye anatumia tu urembo. Ameenda hadi nchi za nje. Ndio maana unaona hadi siku ya leo hapa ameitwa kama mgeni mheshimiwa. Kwa hivyo hizi ujinga tunafanya zinaweza zikawa a source of living. Kwa hivyo wale watoto wote wako hapa ambao wako na talanta, I encourage you. Nyinyi ndio marais wa kesho, nyinyi ndio ma-MC wa ikulu wa kesho, nyinyi ndio machipukizi wa kesho. Nikimalizia, unajua nyinyi watu si kila siku mikutano zetu hapa Kenya unaona zimekuja mzungu. Ushajua hivyo? Ukiona mzungu unajua hiyo event imeshika. So huwa kwa hapa kuna mmoja hapa. Siwadanganyi, sijalipa rent. So mcheze chini. I'm talking about you, madam. I'm saying you're looking very lovely. The pink on you, amazing. So, ndamuitisha makofi, alafu nimuitisha pesa. Unaelewa? Muni support. They're loving because they love the pink. They love the pink. So kuna story namwambia hapa, please mwende. So madam, I'm a comedian, but before I started comedy, I used to do magic. I used to make things appear and disappear. And because you are here, ma'am, I want to do just one special magic for you. This one is for you. Are you ready? So what I'll do, I will make something appear and disappear. Do you have money with you? I show you something. Unajua mkicheka hivyo mnaniharibia sasa. Sasa inakaa ni con man. You are very lucky, my friend. You are extremely lucky. But yeah, DJ, nipe muziki anytime from now. Our Excellency will join us here. Thank you so much, guys, for being a wonderful audience. DJ.
Kijana sasa ni mzee. Daudi kasema nilikuwa kijana sasa ni mzee. Sijawahi ona mwenye yake ameachwa mimi, wala watoto wake kuombaomba mikate barabarani. Mungu ni mwaminifu kwa ahadi zake wanadamu. Mungu ni mwaminifu kwa ahadi zake si kama wanadamu. Akiongea Yesu ameongea. Akikuahidia kitu baba ameahidi na ujasiri. Atatenda kwa wakati wake yoyo. Ninamuita Bwana wa amani. Ninamuita mfalme wa amani Bwana. Ndio maana mimi ninaimba kwa sababu ya amani yake. Ni uwezo gani Mighty God, hallowed be the name. Faithful God, you are worthy to receive all the praise. For you alone, you're the air that I breathe, the song that I sing. You're the lover of my soul. With you, there is no impossibility. With you, I can move the mountain. Whatever you say will surely come to pass. By the mention of your name, every knee must bow. Oh, unchangeable, reliable. Only you can do what no man can do. Unchangeable, reliable.
DJ kidogo. Tuko na MC mwenzangu hapa, hype man mdeadly sana kutoka ofisi ya Excellency. Atakuwa anatufunza dance style tunafanya baadaye. Tuko na wimbo ya Mazingira tulifanya last year, na this year pia tutakuwa tunafanya hiyo challenge. Tupeleke na rada.
Asante chipukizi. Wapi makofi ya chipukizi kwanza jamani? Na leo luku imetisi ndio? Hii ulitoa Italy. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, habari zenu? Muko salama? Muko salama? Pali natoka unasemanga muli muoyo. Muli muoyo. Aya, angalia jirani yako mwambie neighbor. Mbona hamna psych? Mwambie neighbor. Come on, tell them neighbor, you look good, but I look better. Amekwambia nini? Muangalie tena. Get a neighbor. I want you to look them into their eyes and tell them neighbor. Come on, tell them with some confidence now and courage. Tell them neighbor, you look good. You look good, but I look better. Sawa, si ndio? Uko sure na look better na una look better? Okay, before sijaendelea, on my left, ni left, si ndio? Wanafunzi na walimu ni left. On my left is where we have our gents, and then at the back, here we have other washrooms area. Thank you so much. So we are going to get straight into, how many have heard our theme song, our Flama theme song? If you have heard the Flama theme song, let me see by the show of hands. Aya, mumekuja award na mjui theme song. Tafadhali nitolee watu. Anyway, I want us to stand up kidogo tu, so that we can do a run through of the theme song, so that when Her Excellency comes here, tusikue tumechanganyikiwa, si ndio? To align pamoja, au sio? How many know the theme song? Niko na zawadi. Nani? Naona huko watu wangu na waona. Hawa watu wa mbele wote hamjui theme song ya Flama? Aya, let's all stand. My DJ, sika uko tayari. Ngoja kidogo tu usicheze. Kidogo my DJ. Simama kidogo. Ambia jirani yako leo ni kumoto. Leo ni kumoto, si ndio? So this theme song really talks about our agenda that we are doing here today, si ndio? What really has brought us here today, si ndio? So I want you to teach this theme song, si ndio? Kama kwa wale hawajui. I want you just to repeat after me, sawa? Kila mtu aseme, mazingira yetu. Siwaski, mazingira yetu. Mazingira yetu. And then we do it in a simplest way, sindio? So the dance, unafanya tu, mazingira yetu, mazingira. Mazingira. Sawa? Tuko sawa paka hapo. And then tukiendelea tunasema, mazingira yetu, jukumu letu. Kuitunza ndio wajibu wetu. Nisikie? Mazingira yetu. Kuyatunza ndio wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu, jukumu letu. Kuyatunza ndio wajibu wetu. Sisiki? Mazingira. Alafu tunasema, tunaweka hivi juu. Kila mtu weka juu. Tunaenda to the side. Kenya itapaa. Mazingira iking'aa, ng'aa, Kenya itapaa. Mazingira iking'aa. My DJ, naona wako tayari, mjipigie makofi before kwanza tuanze. Aya, weka juu hivi. Twende. Mazingira yetu, mazingira yetu. Aha. Aha.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu.
Twende.
Kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Sioni.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu.
Come on.
Kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Kenya itapaa. Mazingira iking'aa.
Pull up. Hiyo ilikuwa trizex. Sasa tukiweka next tunaweka energy, si ndio? Naona mko sawa, mjipigie makofi. Aya, my DJ from the top. Aya, weka juu miti. Twende.
Mazingira yetu.
Aha.
Mazingira yetu.
Aha.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu.
Hey.
Kuitunza ni wajibu
Twende.
wetu.
Kila mtu.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu.
Wewe.
Kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Twende. Kenya itapaa.
Koitalel band,
Mazingira
tafadhali.
iking'aa.
Stand by.
Twende.
Kenya itapaa.
Koitalel band.
Mazingira iking'aa.
Alafu tunaanguka na chini hivi. Twende. Kila mtu chini. Hey.
Mazingira ni uhai. Let's keep it clean. Now I know mbona kwa bendera.
Naona mwalimu wangu wa Nairobi Primary. Twende. Aha. Twende.
National Park in a capital city.
Alafu unaweka miti hivi. Weka miti.
Ukitaka hewa safi na place inakaa fiti.
Usikate miti ndio utengeneze kiti. Twende.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu.
Weka juu.
Kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Ati mazingira yetu.
Jukumu letu.
Hey.
Kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Alafu twende. Wacha nione makofi mbili juu. Wapi shangwe na vigelegele? Twende tena. Alafu kama kuna msee unamcheki hivi. Na kucheki. Twende miti. Hey. Asanteni sana, mjipigie makofi. Even as you have your seats. Chipukizi?
Yes sir.
Sijui tunaendelea namna gani sasa?
Wacha waketi kwanza.
Wameshika mazingira, umeona?
No, kuna wazee wengine karibu waanguke. Kwanza chama na hapa.
Kuna nimeona mwingine amerarua koti huku.
Wengine mkono karibu aende nayo.
Dansa na dansi ya huko.
But hivyo ndo tutafanya.
Yes.
First lady akiingia tutakuwa tu unaamka tu. Unajua
yes.
Kudance nimegundua saa nyingine isikusumbue.
Wewe umedance miaka ngapi?
Tangu nizaliwe. Ni kitu ya ukambani hiyo. Unazaliwa kama una dance.
Na,
yes.
Mkichoka maji mlikuwa mnatoa wapi? Juu unajua kudance inachokesha pia.
Unataka kutuongelesha vibaya? Haina shida.
Aya, nisamee.
Ukitaka mchongoano unaanzanga wasee.
Hapana. Mimi nimeanza mchongoano kweli.
Unasema wasee, unaachilia yako na mimi nakulima.
Twende sana.
Si twende.
Twende sana.
Si twende.
Twende sana. Achipukizi ataniosha lakini.
Kuja nayo.
Wasee. Chipukizi wewe anza.
Wasee. Mnacheki umse. Akona kisogo refu hadi akivaa Marvin anakaa windsock.
Chipukizi, that is not fair. I'm just a boy. I'm just a young boy. Mimi hata sijui mambo mingi. Chipukizi, in fact hiyo story nimekasirika. I'm gone. Nimeenda. Bye. Akienda hivyo wasee. Tulia. Ni mchafu akipita karibu na choi na jiflash. DJ tucheze hiyo ngoma tena tafadhali. This is our theme song for this year. Imefanywa na Kelele Takatifu.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu. Kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu.
Twende.
Kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Kamera ya nyumbani kuna watu huko.
Mazingira iking'aa.
Wale wako kwa kamera ya nyumbani.
Mazingira iking'aa.
Kuna watu huko nyuma.
Kwa bendera yetu na ngazi ya color green. Mazingira ni uhai, let's keep it clean. Now I know mbona kwa bendera kuna color green. Environment is our pride. National Park in a capital capital city. Penye uko make sure una protect miti. Ukitaka hewa safi na place inakaa fiti. Usikate miti ndio utengeneze kiti. Power.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu, mazingira yetu, mazingira yetu, mazingira yetu. Usafi kwa church, usafi kwa shule, na tusipochunga mazingira kazi bure. Mazingira yetu ndio inaleta food. Thank you for your support, mama, doing good. Mazingira yetu, mazingira yetu, mazingira yetu, mazingira
DJ, wakati wowote kuanzia sasa mama wetu wa taifa atajiunga na sisi hapa. Niwajulishe kwamba tayari iko na sisi hapa katika ikulu ya Nakuru. Na mama wa taifa akija hapa jamani, kwa sababu sisi ndio wenyeji wake, ndaomba tumkaribishe vizuri, si ndio? Si ndio wadau? Tumkaribishe mama wetu wa taifa vizuri ndio tuanze shughuli zetu vyema. We are going to have an amazing program. Mama wa taifa atakuwa pia anaungana na governor wetu, waziri wetu wa mambo ya utalii, pamoja na viongozi wengine wa serikali. Na kwa hivyo tunashukuru sana kwa siku ya leo. In the meantime, DJ, kuna wimbo DJ ya imeenda ile wimbo yetu ya gospel. Si hiyo. Ile akisema atakubariki, hakuna atakayezuia. Tufukuze shetani kidogo. Unajua shetani. Bas. Wakati wowote kuanzia sasa, Her Excellency the First Lady will be joining us here today. Tuanze rasmi shughuli ya leo. Kwani yeye ndiye Mungu mwenye baraka zote. Ndani ya ikulu ya Nakuru. Leo ni siku ya furaha jamani. Tuko hapa Courtesy Flema Awards. Hey. 2025. First Lady akijiunga na sisi hapa atafanya tour kidogo kwa hizi tuko na mandhari kidogo tumeandalia mama wa taifa. Kwa hivyo kabla hajajiunga na sisi hapa atazunguka kwenye hayo mandhari, kisha maliza kuyakagua aje ajiunge na sisi hapa. Tunashukuru sana na ningependa kuwaomba kwa sababu pia tuko karibu kwenda kwa TV. Kumbukeni nilisema this is an award ceremony. So just for the sake of TV, jipigieni makofi. Smile too for no reason. Just smile for no reason. Smile kama unapiga makofi, 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 makofi. Cameras mnachukua. Ukiona mtu analala, tunaaibisha yeye TikTok. Baadaye. Shauri yake. DJ twende, any minute from now, any moment from now. Leo ni siku ya watoto ndani ya Ikulu. Flema 2025. It's been a long journey. DJ. Her Excellency the First Lady anatembea pale na wanafunzi masuperstar wa Mazingira wakimnongonezea asante kwa wema wako na fadhili zako Baba. Hey, this is Flema 2025, ladies and gentlemen, is hosted by Her Excellency First Lady ndani ya Ikulu ya Nairobi. Hey, what a wonderful day. Ndani ya Ikulu mama wa taifa anatembea na askari wa mazingira. Tunaweza imba pamoja jamani. Hey, mama wa taifa ameambatana na gavana wetu wa Nakuru pamoja na waziri wetu wa mambo ya utalii na PS wetu wa masomo. Karibuni sana. DJ. Check.
Is being conserved. If we live in a conducive environment that has been conserved and you are taking care of it, peace will prevail in the country. So, we have to make a choice. Are we going to be the hand that destroys or the hand that saves? I choose to be the hand that saves.
I am in grade 5. Welcome, Your Excellency. This is my drawing. Everything that God created was good. Everything was good. Human being here is being the goal. You decide to destroy or to restore. For example, you can see one person has cut all the trees, but another one is planting more trees. So that one has destroyed animals and animals will be water. We should also take care of our vehicles to avoid pollution. The waste from our homes, we can separate it, and that waste can be processed later to make different things from that waste. Also, waste from the kitchen, we can make a compost pit, and that one we can get manure from it. When we care for our environment, everyone will be happy, our rivers will be full again, animals will enjoy, people will enjoy. Our environment, our responsibility. Thank you.
Sawa. Hapana, utafinywa. Manipata
nature conservation. We have two sides. One side is for protecting the environment, and the other side is for the destruction of the environment if we don't protect it. So, on the destruction side, if we cut down trees, this will cause air not to come anymore and cause global warming. And polluting the oceans will also kill sea creatures like fish and more. But if we protect the environment, we can conserve it and use it better use by growing more trees and allowing animals to live. And this will also help sea creatures live longer. Thank you.
Miriam from Miriam School, and I'm in grade 3. So as you can see, here is a way to save the world, and here is what will happen if you don't save the world. So if you save the world, animals will live, people will not die, and air will go everywhere. So if we don't save the world, this is what will happen. People will die, animals will die, the air will just go away, and you'll not have life.
I'm very fine. Honorable, my name from Sergeant Special School in Kilifi County, and I'm passionate about art and painting. Here is my art that I did in school. As you can see, this is a picture of children coming together and taking part in conserving the environment. And in my picture, you can see how pollution has destroyed the beaches around. It has poisoned the fishes, the water bodies, and as well as the plants. As you can see, there are some coconut trees that are withered and dried, and also there are some birds here. They are migrating because of the pollution and are unable to find food. And also in my painting, I wanted to show that kids are coming together from different places, all coming together for the love of conserving the environment and also taking part in the community. Thank you.
Wende uko na sawa. Nampata sasa. Nampata sivyo. Tunatoka.
Welcome to Kenya Wildlife Service Land. Kenya Wildlife Service, our mandate
is to conserve and manage wildlife, and at KWS, our vision is thriving wildlife and healthy habitats. So, when we talk of healthy habitats, first of all, we have to kick out pollution. That is where we are saying that these days we say kick out pollution and manage the environment, conserve the environment. It is only through the well-conserved habitats, healthy habitats, that we can have animals thriving there. So what we have here, we are showcasing how our parks in Kenya are, and the reason we have animals in our parks is because they are well conserved, and we sell wildlife as a tourism product in this country, which drives the economy in this country, contributing to 10% of the Kenya's GDP. As you can see there, we do a lot of work in conserving, in ensuring that pollution does not exist in our parks, and we're saying tunza mazingira ya kutunze wewe mwenyewe. So here we have showcased the Big Five. Big Five is what called the short in this country. Welcome, Excellency. Here we are also selling our packs in this country for the economy. We also have interactive materials, which we do with the students so that we teach them about conservation. It is only through education that they can learn to love environment and all the animals in this country. We also have messages that we pass to the people around here, telling them that we need to kick out pollution. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Good morning, Your Excellency. Welcome to our stand. This is NCBA Bank, where we inspire greatness through sustainable financing. One of the things that we are driving this year, starting 2 years ago, is through a program we are calling Change the Story, is environmental sustainability. And we want to do this through our young learners, through schools, partnering with environmental organization. And we are proud to be one of the sponsors of FLAMA, and we appreciate the invitation to be here. It's a program that will be running up to 2030, and our goal is to plant 10 million trees by that time, directly and through organization. Thank you very much. We have a small gift that we'll hand over to the office on behalf of the bank. Thank you.
Welcome, Your Excellency. You're meeting Dr. Fan, who is Kenneth Monjero, Banking Science and Learning Fund to these young ones. I am the CEO of the Fund and Education Global Network, and the first thing is to attract children into science. So before you, I want to do one demonstration, and this is about clouds. Have you ever touched clouds? We ask learners. They are far away, we can't reach them. How do we start them? How do we conserve our environment? So I'll just do something small here. Very safe. So I'll just put it here. It's very safe. So this is nitrogen. Nitrogen is the majority of the gas we breathe is nitrogen gas, and that's why it's very safe. Only that it's very cold, but we have to engage learners to understand what is climate change. Then I'll just pick this and actually put in and feel it spread over. Those are clouds, and we are on clouds, and how does rain fall? Why are we talking about rain formation? And learners can learn about evaporation, condensation, and they can really feel we are on clouds. And they know also CPE, CCE. Now I'll have this is names which we are very sharp names, right? But when we tell them it's just principle of pressure, I have a seat. And I sit and I raise my legs. How? Principle of science, surface area to volume ratio. So we are making learning of CPE very simple, attractive, kind of fun. And apart from that, we engage in insects. This is an insect. Now, insects and the provision of food and food security and decomposing and pollination. So now, when we conserve insects, therefore, we conserve the environmental stability and resilience. And to add to that, I come from Western Kenya, so I go to school eating Iswa. That's what Bumbe Bumbe. To help learners understand also Bumbe Bumbe, insects can be food and all that, so we need to conserve the environment because of this. And more than that, we made our schools in addressing food security behind their gardens. Not just garden for learning, a small garden. We need schools to produce food and feed themselves and even engage in business. And that's what we do. Fruit farming plant a fruit tree, but know how you conserve in regards to this sort of waste in regards to mangoes and all that. We make bread jam in school. They can make bread jam and eat what we make from them. Thank you. This is, sorry, your is still wanting to know more. Thank you so much. Dr. Fan. So, here we have microscope. Your Excellency, you know, the Microsoft learners used to struggle to do. But here, they can easily show the phone or that. And even their hands, you just put your hand there and you can see what it is and look at your fingers. You know, your hands are having some dust. You have to wash your hands. This is very nice people, Microsoft that supply schools, and they are able not to struggle like the way we used to struggle. Mwalimu anakuuliza, I see what I'm seeing. No, we need to see all together.
Hello, Your Excellency. Welcome to our table here. Asante sana. This is the Tech Interactive, and we work together with Flamma by observing the environment. We use recyclable materials as we train our teachers. What we do, we train teachers to be able to train students using activities. Nowadays, we used to cram, but we want students, as they are learning, it to be activity-based. So we train teachers through that. We've been able to train 25 teachers here in Nakuru County, also in Kisumu County. But next year we want to move on to 5 more counties. And I know we have a challenge, and I also need to ask you if you can also support us so that we reach even those students that are far away, that fear going to school because of memorizing. We give them activities, and then they're able to learn and enjoy learning. So today we have simple activities. One of the activities is making the tallest building as you move. And Anna, you come and assist us very fast to make the tallest building. The students, the challenge is make the tallest building. As you make that, use the tennis ball that we have here and take the tennis ball together with those cans there. Have him help us slowly. But the challenge is don't touch the ball and don't touch the cup, but go all the way down. Slowly, let's go together. You can pick that one slowly. Okay. As he's doing that, he's able to persevere. He's imagining how he'll be able to carry that cup together with the ball without making it fall. And if the ball falls like that, we want him to try. As he's trying that, he's able to build perseverance. And that is what we want to our boys and girls. So thank you so much. We'll need your support for us to be able to move and reach other counties. Asante.
Thank you, Your Excellency, for visiting our stand. This is Oxford University Press. We are a leading publisher in Kenya. We published in Kenya for over 70 years. We are a department of the University of Oxford, and we share an objective of excellence, pursuing excellence in publishing and publishing worldwide. So we publish in the competency-based curriculum, which is now competency-based education. And therefore, what we have availed here are products that have already been approved by the Ministry of Education, curriculum-based books, that is subject area books. And then we also have a wide variety, as you can see, of reference material, dictionaries like the one you are holding. We also have lots of storybooks where we expose the learners with the themes that are in the curriculum, one of them being environmental conservation, and among other themes. And therefore, we want to expose them as much as possible even today. That's why we have availed even enough seating space. After this, they'll be able to come and interact with the products. Thank you very much.
So we are West Electrical and Electronic Equipment Center, where we manage electronic waste for the safe environment. Most young kids interact with digital devices, which right now you need to know how to manage it. So we've set up e-bins at school so that when they drop the electronic waste, they earn eco points so that they can redeem for pens, book, and all that. Yeah, so that is what we have brought here today.
Good morning, Your Excellency. Welcome to Kenya Revenue Authority Young Taxpayers Program. The Young Taxpayers Program works with Flamma to be able to give the learners a 360 experience by inculcating financial literacy. For the Young Taxpayers Program, what we do is to incorporate and mainstream tax into the curriculum. To be able to complement the activities that we have in the curriculum, we have fun games that we have, if you can allow me to take you through. So we call it Fun and Taxes. So one of the programs that we have is the Captain Shuru and Friends. It's an animated series that is aimed at just educating children on the importance of paying taxes so that you can use them as catalysts for a positive tax message so that you can grow the country. So in addition to making it fun, we usually give them gifts. We have a tax club. And the tax club is where all this magic happens. So they usually meet once in a week in school to be able to learn together. So one of the things that I'd like to bring your attention to is the Career 30 board games. We are turning 30 years. This is a board game that is meant to promote teamwork and to help the children to learn and just have fun together. So it's just by the roll of a dice, and then it takes you to a different place on the board, and then you pick a card of your choice. There are words that are related to taxes and the importance of taxes that the children play using a game of charades. Another game I'd like to interest you with is the Let's Talk Tax. And the Let's Talk Tax game is aimed at creating conversations around taxes. Each color-coded card has a different theme to it. For example, if you pick the white card, it is just general knowledge about taxes. For example, this says, explain a creative solution that can help the government to collect taxes. So it's meant at us just working together with the children to see how we'll be able to help this. Thank you. And then with them, we usually give them positive tax messages as booksmarts, just to be able to help them to also steer this. Thank you. Thank you, Your Excellency.
I have a question.
Yes.
How do the young people get access to the game?
So what we are currently doing, we have tax clubs in schools, so we usually distribute this to the schools themselves so they have access to it. We are working towards having it online so that we can
Solutions that the young people give, for example, how the government can collect taxes. How do you collect the information and share back so that we can improve our systems?
Okay, so what we have in KRA, we have an innovation team. So what they usually do is they come, test the idea, see if it's practical and if we are able to implement. If we are able to implement the idea, then we scale it up and take it to our developers and they're able to implement the same. Yes.
Thank you, Madam.
Thank you.
Very much welcome and good morning, Your Excellency. My name is Willa Nabukwangwa from Cambry, Clean Air Africa program. We monitor air pollution and its health-related effects on the human body using very, very advanced monitoring equipment as displayed on the table. And we also host the one and only robot equipment at the Cambry laboratories. We are very keen about its effects because currently we are losing 26,300 people on an annual basis, and this has shown an increment. But to add on this, beyond our science, we are working with children to be able to amplify the voices of the issues around air pollution because their energy, passion, and their voices in terms of insisting is very key in ensuring that we have a sustainable environment. For us, it's one breath, one child, and a sustainable planet, one at a time. Thank you very much, Your Excellency.
Karibu sana mama. This is the First Ladies Mazingira. Good to see you too. I'm well. So this is the art corner. So today I just decided let me observe them make art. And one thing I realized is they are all at different skill levels, but they were helping each other. You don't know how to draw this, you give this one, and that really teaches us something that we are in this journey together. We need to work together so that we can grow. And I also noticed one very interesting thing, that most of them, if it was not a tree, it's a green environment. So we see the vision. And they all wanted high fives. Yes. Thank you. high fives. Yes.
Basi ndaomba sisi wote tusimame. Tumkaribishe mama wa taifa anapokuja kujiunga na sisi. Mko tayari kumpokea mama wa taifa? Flema, mko tayari? DJ nipe ngoma tafadhali. Hey. Wacha nione tukibariki tu. Mkono juu. Tunapongoja Excellency. Karibu sana mama wa taifa. Hey. Bariki. 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 Wacha nisikie shangwe na vigelegele za Excellency the First Lady. Rachel Ruto, wapi shangwe na vigelegele za mama wa taifa? Kila mtu chini hata juu. Bariki, bariki. Wapi nduru, shangwe, vigelegele za mama wa taifa ndani ya Flema wewe? Karibu sana Your Excellency.
Let's all be upstanding for the national anthem and the East African anthem. Let's remain upstanding for prayers. To leaders is Rian Mohammed and David Odhiambo. Rian, David.
In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. All praises is for you. We thank you, Allah, Almighty Allah, for all of us gathering here at the First Lady Mazingira Away ceremony. We ask you to give us protection and gathering here. Amin.
Our dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for the gift of life today. Thank you for our country, Kenya, and the peace that you have given us. Bless the First Lady for giving us the opportunity to participate in the Flama celebration in State House, Nakuru. As we start the event, may you be with us till the end. Amen.
Amen. Let's kindly take our seats. Your Excellency, Mama Rachel Ruto, the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, Honorable Rebecca Miano, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Tourism and Wildlife, Honorable Susan Keheka, Governor, Nakuru County, Dr. Engineer Festus Ngeno, Principal Secretary, State Department for Environment and Climate Change, Ambassador Professor Julius Bitok, Principal Secretary, State Department for Basic Education, Honorable David Gekaria, Nakuru Town East Member of Parliament, heads of institutions, national and county leaders present, teachers, learners, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to 2025 First Ladies Mazingira Awards under the theme, Ending Pollution, Conserving the Environment, Komesha Uchafuzi, Hifadhi Mazingira. We celebrate the voices of over 2,000 schools and 1 million learners who shared their creativity and vision for a greener future. Today, we celebrate young champions, voices of climate action, hope for a sustainable future. They are the heartbeat of Flama. Your Excellency, now with your permission, allow me to invite the CEO, Mama Doing Good, Madam Elizabeth Koskei, to come and give welcoming and opening remarks. Let's give her a round of applause.
Thank you. Your Excellency, the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, Mama Rachel Ruto, who is also our patron in Mama Doing Good and Joyful Women. Honorable CS, Madam Rebecca Miano, CS for Wildlife, and CS for Tourism and Wildlife, all PSS present, Her Excellency, the Governor of this beautiful county, Nakuru County, indeed, all the leaders, both from national government and those from the county, our distinguished guests, most of whom are our partners, the children who are today being honored, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning once again. I want to thank God for this opportunity that is given all of us to gather here in Nakuru and to do something that has never been done before in any other country but Kenya. We are gathered here today to honor the children who participated in our Flama Award. And Your Excellency, it's a great honor to welcome you all to these First Ladies Mazingira Awards. Your Excellency, we are deeply grateful to you for graciously hosting this year's celebration here at State House, Nakuru, and for your steadfast leadership in inspiring Kenyans, the young learners, to take pride and responsibility in caring for our environment. Through your vision, the First Ladies Mazingira Awards has grown from an idea launched in the sidelines of the African Climate Summit that was in 2023 into a nationwide movement that has reached classrooms, that has inspired learners, and mobilized schools to act for the planet. Today marks the culmination of our 2025 Flama Awards, which is a national celebration of the creativity, innovation, and environmental commitment of Kenya's learners. This year's awards have reached unprecedented heights. We have over 2,000 schools participating and approximately 3 million learners actively engaged in essays, poems, and artworks that reflect their vision for a cleaner, greener, and more sustainable country. For the first time, secondary schools joined the competition. This has expanded the reach and impact of Flama across all levels of basic education, from our youngest pupils in primary schools to our vibrant, insightful teenagers in secondary schools. This growth reflects a deepening awareness and action in our school communities. Since its inception, Flama has grown steadily in scale and in impact. In the inaugural year, learners participated under the name and tagline and logo competition, where the rallying call Mazingira yetu, Jukumu letu was born. In 2024, under the theme Restore Our Land, Secure Our Future, more than 1,000 schools took part. These schools included special needs learners. We had 60 winners last year, and we celebrated them again in State House, Nairobi, under your leadership. You said you don't want anyone to be left behind. And indeed, Flama is doing just that, incorporating all our students, including the special learning needs. This year, under the theme, Ending Pollution, Conserving the Environment, and in Kiswahili, Komesha Uchafuzi, Hifadhi Mazingira, the response has been overwhelming. We also introduced a new school biodiversity category. This is supported by GIZ, encouraging learners to engage in conservation projects and protect local ecosystems. Each of the entries we celebrate today represents courage, creativity, and vision from the young learners in a remote village writing about waste management, and to the urban ones who are painting the world without plastic pollution. And I think you saw some pieces of what most of them have done. Each of the work that they have submitted, Your Excellency, is a voice of hope for our planet and so for our country. During the second Africa Climate Summit in Addis Ababa, Your Excellency, you hosted the African Children's Climate Summit, where children from 16 countries across the continent contributed to Africa's climate agenda. In that meeting, Zasha Ngeny from Kenya, who was our youngest winner last year, stood proudly among them and represented the millions of African children ready to protect our planet. Indeed, that spoke to the importance of this program, that it is impactful and that it is going to cause the impact that you have so envisaged and you are championing, Your Excellency. And so we are proud of you as Mama Doing Good, that a program like this is taking the route that it is taking, and we know the yields will be far-reaching and they'll be good for our nation. And so building on this momentum, we have received formal requests from East Africa and South Korea to participate in Flama. Delegations from these two regions that I've talked about are here with us today through our online platform. They are following what we are doing, and so they are attending. And so today, we begin to envision how Flama can grow into a regional and global platform for children's environmental expression. Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate today's winners, let us also celebrate the partners that made this possible, from government ministries and all agencies that are here. We had partners from civil society and the private sector as well. To our development partners, we are grateful. You're the reason that this awards is happening. And so with that, Your Excellency, and through your permission, I'll request to ask our partners, beginning with those from KWS, Kenya Wildlife Services, who supported us immensely, to be upstanding for our recognition. KWS, thank you, Bwana DJ. Thank you so much. We also have partners with KBC, and since they are the ones featuring this event, we can recognize them as they do this. We had wildlife clubs of Kenya who are also hosting our children and taking care of them. We have Net Fund. We also have, thank you, Net Fund. Thank you, Bwana CEO is right here. We have NCBA. Thank you. We have GIZ representative. Thank you. We also have the Hood Bora community. Thank you so much. We have Sidian Bank. Elgon Kenya. Thank you, Sidian Bank. Elgon Kenya. Thank you, they're out there. Thank you so much. We have Prime Bank. Anyone from, thank you so much. Thank you, Prime Bank. We have Chandaria Foundation. We have APA Insurance. We have Comprehension for Schools. We have World Vision. Thank you. Oxford University. And many more, Your Excellency, that if I was to call them out, I think I'll take more time. We appreciate each one of you for the support and for standing with us. And allow me to say again, as you can see, Flama is growing. There is room for more partners. We leave no one behind. Come and join us for this. And as I finish, Your Excellency, I want to congratulate our winners for making it this far. You've had the entries that we had, quite many. But today we are doing 149 who won under the various categories, being 1, 2, 3. And we are honored that you will be the one awarding them today. And as I conclude, we should remember our slogan, Mazingira yetu. Mazingira yetu. Thank you so much. Let us make Kenya the Garden of Eden that God created at the beginning. And I know we can do it through making this effort of Mazingira yetu, jukumu letu. With these remarks, Your Excellency, I now invite you all to celebrate the 2025 Flama winners. Together, let us continue nurturing a generation that restores, protects, and sustains our environment for generations to come. Thank you so much, and enjoy the day as we award our winners. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Let's give her another round of applause for setting the tone for our event this morning. Thank you, Madam Koskei. With your permission, Your Excellency, before we get to Mr. Wambua, who will take us through the judging process, or Flama judgment process, I would like to invite Brabi. Brabi will teach us the Flama theme song. Brabi, kindly, wherever you are, this is your chance. Come take us through the Flama theme song. Let's give him a round of applause. All of us are going to get a chance to dance a bit this morning.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. All protocols observed. I want to take this chance to invite us to stand. Thank you. All right. Then I'm going to invite a few learners that had requested if they can join me on stage, kindly. So, Your Excellency, we did our theme song and everyone is aware about it, sindio? Si tuko sawa? Si tunajua wimbo yetu? Mazingira yetu? Let's do it with some energy. Mazingira yetu? Mazingira yetu, sindio, ni jukumu letu. Sijika DJ uko tayari? Yes, come and join me kindly. Wapi makofi yao? Yes, these are our champions. Yes. Kidogo DJ, wacha wajipange kidogo. So we are going to be learning from them kidogo, and then we are going to redo it now afresh. Sindio? Tuko sawa? Tuko sawa? Unajua nataka energy kidogo ndio tutetemeshe hii room, sindio? Tuko hapa kwa sababu ya mazingira, sindio? Aya, wacha nione kidole cha gumba. Tuko sawa? Tuko sawa? Asante. My DJ, twende kazi. Weka tu juu hivi. Aha. 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 Twende.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu.
Come on.
Kuitunza ni wajibu.
Let me see you go.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu.
With a smile on your face.
Kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Twende.
Kenya itapaa.
Aha.
Mazingira iking'aa.
Come on.
Kenya itapaa. Mazingira iking'aa.
Haya, wacha tuone wanafunzi. Twende. Twende. Let me see you go.
Bendera yetu namba zile color green. Mazingira ni uhai. Let's keep it clean.
Wewe.
No mbona kwa bendera kuna color green. Environment is our pride. National park in a capital city. Penye uko make sure una protect miti. Ukitaka hewa safi na place inakaa fiti. Usikate miti ndio utengeneze kiti.
Mazingira yetu. Thank you, thank you. So, now that everyone is here and I'm seeing Your Excellency, you are here, our mama. And you know, we really love you. And we really want to make this thing big. Sindio? So I want to take this opportunity, with your permission, ma'am, if you can come and join us on stage together with the VIP that are here, together with our learners, so that we can make this thing aware. Sindio? Wapi makofi ya Our Excellency, tafadhali, karibu sana. Yes. Makofi paka afike jamani. Yes. Amazing. Naona watu wako na nguvu. Kansi Shalin pia ako area kabisa ametuwakilisha. Si ndio? Are you guys ready to cheer on? To cheer on everybody? Twende kazi, si ndio? Na ngoja kwanza. Unajua mama hata tuangusha ni mnoma. Kwanza kwa kuanguka nayo najua hapo huwa anakuanga hatari sana. Si ndio? Aya my DJ, are you ready? Twende kazi. Haya. Twende. Aha. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu. Kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Let's go.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu.
Come on.
Kuitunza ni wajibu.
To the side.
Kenya itapaa.
Pa.
Mazingira iking'aa.
Hey, Kenya itapaa.
Mazingira iking'aa.
Are you ready for our first lady? Twende. Wewe, mnaona? Hatari. Twende. 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 Come on. Aha. Come on. Sema, usikate miti ndio utengeneze kiti. Twende.
Mazingira yetu.
Weka dance. Twende.
Kuitunza ni wajibu.
Come on, let me see you.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu. Kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
One more time, let's say. Sing. Mazingira. One more time, tunaenda chini kila mtu twende. Wapi shangwe na vigelegele? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, Your Excellency. Back to the MC.
Another round of applause. Sante sana, Brabi. Kindly let's take our seats. Now, with your permission, Your Excellency, we'll proceed with the program. I would like to invite Mr. Wambua Joseph to come and guide us and take us through the judgment process. Let's give him a round of applause, kindly.
Your Excellency, the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, Mama Rachel Ruto, Honorable Rebecca Miano, Cabinet Secretary, Tourism and Wildlife, Honorable Susan Kihika, Governor of the County of Nakuru, Sylvia Museya, the Principal Secretary, Wildlife, CPA Caron Agengo, PS, Gender, Culture and Children's Services, Dr. Engineer Festus Ngeno, Principal Secretary, Environment and Climate Change, Ambassador Professor Julius Bitok, Principal Secretary, Basic Education, Elizabeth Kosgei, CEO, Mama Doing Good, distinguished guests, CEOs present, ladies and gentlemen, teachers, judges, and learners. Good morning. Allow me to first request for a clip that will show us will give us a brief on how the Flama Awards were judged, how we went about through the process, and this will give us a quick wrap-up of what we have managed to achieve to enable us bring these learners here who have won today. Kindly, can we have the clip?
This is the First Ladies Mazingira Awards Flama 2025 edition judging process. Judging is the most critical stage of the Flama Awards process. It was meticulously designed and validated by experts to ensure fairness and integrity. The process is digital, impartial, and multi-layered to prevent bias or favoritism. The 2025 Flama theme, End Pollution, Conserve the Environment, Commercial Chafuzi, Hifadhi Mazingira, learners in primary and secondary school were encouraged to explore innovative and creative solutions for environmental conservation and climate action, focusing on ending pollution, managing waste, and promoting responsible and sustainable environmental practices. The learners are expected to understand and internalize the theme and creatively express their perception, ideas, and solutions through art, painting and drawing, essay in English, Swahili, sign language and braille, and poetry, solo, choral, and spoken word. There are 5 submission categories from lower primary, upper primary, junior school, secondary school, and special needs education. Category-specific and artistic classification criteria were developed by subject matter expert and judging criteria aligned to official Flama 2025 guidelines, digitized and made user-friendly. The judges were trained on theme interpretation, which is pollution and sustainable waste management, to ensure learning happened. The assessment criteria, digital assessment platform with dummy entries for practice. The total number of entries was 2,410, with over 3,220 learners participating. This is triple the number from last year. 55 judges were carefully selected based on expertise, experience, and integrity from Ministry of Education, Ministry of Environment, Climate Change and Forestry, teachers in English, Swahili, and art, and special needs experts with lead judge from Ministry of Education, State Department for Basic Education, Directorate of Quality Assurance and Standards. Diversity and impartiality were prioritized. Judges were split into 5 panels: English, Swahili, art, poetry, and special needs learners. A digital platform was used for judging with random allocation of entries to judges. Judges could not see names of learners or schools, and at least 3 judges assessed each entry, and average scores were used. Plagiarism and unfair AI use was screened automatically, and confidentiality and data security were maintained. Scores were validated, and the 3 top scores were used to determine final rankings. During the intense 6-day judging workshop, over 2,400 entries assessed, over 130 learners and 60 schools will be recognized and awarded by the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, Her Excellency Mama Rachel Ruto, at today's award ceremony here in State House, Nakuru. Mazingira yetu, jukumu letu. Our environment, our responsibility.
Your Excellency, it is both an honor and a privilege to the members of the judging panel to have participated in this important process, a process that stands out as the backbone of this prestigious competition and reflects the values that we hold dear. At the heart of this year's awards process was a carefully designed and expertly validated judging framework. True to tradition, judging was executed with utmost diligence, fairness, and integrity, as you have heard in the clip. Our judging process was not just technical, it was values-driven. We upheld integrity through honesty, transparency, and ethical conduct, completely free from any form of influence. Inclusivity was central to our approach. ensuring that every participant, regardless of background, gender, ability, disability, socio-economic status, had an equal opportunity to shine. We emphasize creativity and originality. The weighted judging scoring assigned more weight to innovative thinking and meaningful engagement with the environment themes like land restoration, degradation, and drought resilience, issues that matter deeply to our future. Your Excellency, this year's judging was conducted at a designated center and a controlled environment to safeguard the integrity of the process. After the judging was concluded, a rigorous validation process was carried out. We reviewed score variances, checked for outliers, and ensured the quality of winning entries. Final rankings were based on the average of the top 3 scores per entry. In cases of ties, the entire panel deliberated to make the final decision. Your Excellency, I stand before you proud of a process that was fair, inclusive, transparent, and future-focused. One that not only honored the talent and hard work of our learners, but also upheld the values that FLAMA stands for: creativity, responsibility, and excellency in environmental awareness. Your Excellency, at FLAMA, we appreciate the place of technology in our current and future society. However, we also acknowledge that we also acknowledge that technology poses a serious risk to originality, creativity, and innovation. As witnessed in some of the entries, as we prepare to expand categories in the next edition and include senior school level, I wish to request teachers to promote and ensure ethical use of technology when preparing entries for FLAMA and any other initiative that calls for originality. We also observed non-adherence to guidelines provided, and therefore we urge that in future editions, teachers guide learners through the guidelines appropriately. As I conclude, Your Excellency, allow me to thank all our judges, partners, educators, and most importantly, our young participants who continue to inspire us with their vision, voice, and artistry. Let us continue to nurture this spirit of learning, of creativity, and of environmental stewardship for the future of our planet and generations to come. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Thank you, Mr. Wambua. Your Excellency, now with your permission, we'll move to the next segment of our program this morning, and we'll get to hear from FLAMA 2024 winners. And to start us off is Susan Lenoy from St. Mary's Girls Primary School, Narok County. Let's give her a round of applause.
FLAMA hoye! Siwasikii jamani, FLAMA hoye! Mama wetu mpendwa, Mama Rachel Ruto, wageni wote walioko na wanafunzi wenzangu, ni matumaini yangu kuwa nyote mubuheri wa afya. Na labda nianze na jina langu. Jina langu ni Susan Lenoy, mwanafunzi wa grade ya 9 kutoka shule ya Mtakatifu Maria iliyoko mjini Narok. Hii leo ningependa kueleza furaha yangu ya jinsi nilivyojisikia baada ya kutawazwa kama mmoja wa washindi mwaka uliopita. Nilipoalikwa Ikuluni, mama, sikuwa na matumaini yote kuwa labda ningeshinda kama mmoja wa washindi, lakini ilinipa motisha sana ya kuwa hata mimi naweza, na pia naweza kuwa kiongozi wa hii nchi. Asante sana. Kando na kualikwa Ikuluni, nilituzwa zawadi kochokocho. Mojawapo ikiwepo kipakatalishi ambacho kinanisaidia sana kwenye masomo yangu ya kudurusu, utafiti na pia kwenye hesabu za hapa na pale. Asante sana mama kwa hilo. Wanafunzi wenzangu, labda niulize, kati yenu hapa nani ana akaunti? Nani ana akaunti? Mimi hapa nilipo sasa hivi nina akaunti. Na huu umri wangu mdogo mimi nina akaunti na nina hela. Namshukuru sana mama kwa hilo, kwa maana isingekuwa kwa ajili yako singeipata ile akaunti. Na pia labda nikufahamisha ya kuwa kupitia Mazingira Awards, Flama Awards, nimepata sana umaarufu shuleni mwetu, na pia nikapata nafasi ya kuwa balozi wa mazingira. Nimeweza kuongoza wanafunzi wenzangu katika upanzi wa miti na pia kukomesha uchafuzi shuleni mwetu. Asante sana mama kwa hilo. Kwa hayo yote, ningependa kuwashukuru wote kwa kunisikiliza. Nasema asante sana.
Shukran Susan. Sasa tutamsikiza Ian Kipruto kutoka shule ya msingi ya Nandi Comprehensive School, ambaye pia atatueleza tuzo za Flama zilimsaidia vipi. Tumpe makofi mazuri jamani Ian anapokaribia hapa.
Her Excellency, our First Lady, honorable guests, our judges, and my fellow learners, good morning. My name is Ian Samuel Kipruto, standing before you today as a proud winner of First Lady Mazingira Awards 2024 in painting category. As a former winner, I remember with excitement how I felt when I received this award. A small boy, all the way from Nandi County, traveling to Nairobi to be part of the environment movement. Thank you, First Lady's Office, for the award. My learning experience has been made easier because of the laptop I received and also the cash awarded enabled me to buy more painting brushes and improve on my painting talent. Thank you, my principal at Nandi Comprehensive School, Dr. Kitur, for encouraging talents and giving us all resources required. We have a Mazingira Day at Nandi Comprehensive School, known as Panda Miti Penda Kenya. Through that, we have planted trees in various types and have an integrated school garden. We welcome all of you at Nandi School to be part of the environment movement. To my talent, teacher, friends, and family, thank you for the support. Let's continue to protect our environment and preserve the future generation. Small actions make great change. Today, I am known as Ian wa Mazingira because of the small action of painting our environment. God bless you all. God bless Kenya.
Thank you, Ian wa Mazingira. Next is Eminent Gaki from Kahaga School for the Deaf, Embu County. Let's welcome Gaki. We need a translator.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Eminent Gaki from Kahaga School for the Deaf. I am in grade 9. I'm grateful to God for this opportunity. Thank you, Your Excellency, Mama Doing Good, for this program, Flama Award, where children express their creativity about our environment. I participated last year, 2024, in the spoken word and won a laptop. The award has really changed my life. Now I am a digital girl because I have developed important skills in technology. The laptop have assisted me a lot in my studies, like accessing digital materials through Google. Number 2, watch education videos and diagrams in the YouTube with captions. Number 3, typesetting. Number 4, drawing. Number 5, playing games. Number 6, Facebook. I follow my teacher, recorded class lessons, WhatsApp, and many others. I also acknowledge the warm welcome we received in the State House, delicious meals, visits to the National Park, and the VIP treatment. Your Excellency, we feel your care and love. In my family, nobody else owns a laptop. I am the most popular person in the whole family, in that home. Thank you, Ma'am, our First Lady. God bless you. God bless Kenya. God bless all of us. Thank you.
Another round of applause to Gaki. Beautiful testimonials. Your Excellency, now with your permission, let's ask ourselves, what did we have in Flama 2025? This morning, we'll get to experience some of the works that were presented to Flama. And to start us off, we'll start with poetry solo. Kiswahili, Jelly Rian Mohammed, ADC Primary and Junior School. A round of applause as she takes the stage.
Naitwa Rian Mohamed kutoka shule ya msingi ya ADC, jimbo la Garissa, tayari kwa kariria shahiri lenye mada tuhifadhi mazingira. Mtunzi akiwa mwalimu Umar Musa Makinikeni. Kiamboni natokea na hizi zangu kauli, naomba mkasikie tena sio kwa ukali. Nianzeni kwa semea, sikieni hii hali, tukomeshe uchafuzi, tuhifadhi mazingira. Awali na watajia, mazingira tutunzeni, mzitu nawaambia, na warai tulindeni. Siku zote yatuletea, mvua utinyesheni, tukomeshe uchafuzi, tuhifadhi mazingira. Na miti tukikateni, majangwa twajileteeni, jangwa litatujiana na tukose kupandeni, na joto litajaana tukaumie mwilini, tukomeshe uchafuzi, tuhifadhi mazingira. Pia mito nawaambia, ajue asoyajua, maji yetu ategemea, uhai kutulindia. Basi tukiachafua, nani tutamlilia? Tukomeshe uchafuzi, tuhifadhi mazingira. Wenye viwanda sikieni, napa kutoa wacha. Moshi unaotokea, mchana usiku kuja. Hewa hutuharibia na magonjwa yakachacha. Tukomeshe uchafuzi, tuhifadhi mazingira. Maji na wambieni yatokayo viwandani, lazima tuyatibuni ndo tupeleke mtuni. Vinginavyo tuoweni, vihishivyo majinini. Tukomeshe uchafuzi, tuhifadhi mazingira. Tamati ninafikia, ukome wangu wosia. Kitaraji mesikia, yote nilowaambia. Mazingira tulindia, ili tusijejutia. Tukomeshe uchafuzi, tuhifadhi mazingira. Makinikeni.
In the English solo, we have Serena Thomas Ochieng from Victoria Primary School and Enoch Mwaha from Friends School, Kamusinga. Let's give her a round of applause.
Hi, everybody. Thank you so much, Your Excellency Rachel Ruto, for making this day a success. My name is Serena Thomas Ocheng. I'm 7 years old. I school at Victoria Primary School. As long as I am an environmentalist, and I have a poem entitled "End Pollution, Conserve the Environment." My world is my space, my lovely space, my mother earth. I see them turning it to trash. I see them killing it with chemicals and plastics. I see them choking it with fumes from fuel. I see them killing Mother Earth, my space. Stop the forest fire. Stop the fossil fuel. Get them out of my space. My world, my space. I can't just understand why we let smoke fill the world, only to let sickness kill us. I can't just understand why we let cars with fumes on our road. Why do we throw plastics only to kill our fish? Life will only move if we stop pollution and safeguard our rivers, land, air, and sea. Stop pollution. Thank you.
We also had Mugwana Enoch Mwaha. Let's give him a round of applause. He's a student from Friends School, Kamusinga. He's presenting spoken word. DJ, kindly, we want some background music. Thank you.
Our Excellency, the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, distinguished guests, and my fellow learners, good morning. Good afternoon. I am so humbled this morning to stand before you. It has been my dream. At one time, actually, I dreamed of myself being in State House. And it's like a dream come true. As the DJ looks for the background music, I'd like to say, because we are not supposed to waste any time, every second must count, isn't it? I want to say that this piece, I wrote it actually out of discontent. I'll request this microphone to be raised a little bit kindly. Thank you. This piece, I wrote it out of discontent of the whirling cyclone of change in our country, Kenya, and even across the whole world. I believe that we are fully aware of all the measures that have been put in place by the government to protect our environment, and stimulation is all we need, isn't it? So I think the background music is ready. I'd love to begin. The world has turned into a state of lawlessness. Whirling across our continent is a cyclone of change so strong that even the most stubborn among the leaders of our countries are yielding to it. A multi-layered disease infecting social, economic, values, and even prestige. Yes, it is a malignant cancer eating away at the heart of Kenya's progress and is deeply entrenched in society. It is a stumbling block. This is not only an issue, not only a problem, not just a concern, but a threat that is snowballing into a huge nightmare and threatening the existence of our great biodiversity. Shall we just sit and watch? Watch as the chosen generation slowly turns into a rotten generation simply because they are ready to change. Watch as prestigious aesthetic value is being turned into trash. In fact, trash crushed like blood and flesh. Watch as beasts tarnish our vein in atrocity, a saga of monstrosity. Watch as monsters bequeath us of its splendor and grandeur. No, enough is enough, and enough is a knife, because a knife is enough. These are time to stand when others are seated, stand out when others are standing, and be out. Standing when others are with standing. It is high time leaders and citizens stop hiding under the guise of modernism while using social norms to justify destruction of our prestigious Mother Nature and the superfluous species that make Kenya a place to be. A vein of peace. See, the world is changing very fast. The green economy is creeping in. Change is becoming inevitable. We must embrace change by force, by fire. Yes, no more forest fires. Come rain, come sunshine. Where are the Wangari Maathais of today? Was the 2004 first African woman Nobel Prize winner, the far we could stretch? Where is NEMA? Where is Kari? Where is the Ministry of Environment? Don't we still have green belts moving? The troop in the mission for the quest of preservation, conservation must make an urgent U-turn and face the enemy, shoot to kill, not leaving even a pinch, not even his great-great-grandchildren. Your noble task is to engineer the clear change that we desire. I will pioneer this search to endear our ecosystem. So please support us, you and I, so that you can protect, preserve, safeguard, and conserve our environment. Now look at this. The lion doesn't kill all gazelles. Why do we have to have it all ourselves? Pretty soon there will be nothing left but concrete and cars, and when you see an animal, it's like you've seen a movie star. The forests, the rivers, the skies, always and never mind. And if not me, never mind, then I'm too busy all the time. And without ownership, we ignore the warning signs. Ladies and gentlemen, to protect our environment, we must oppose and resist to curb this menace, lest we suffer disillusionment. Looking forward to the rising and raising of a morally stable, academically fit, and environmentally responsible society. Yes, we can. Yes, we will. Yes, we must.
We also had classification and poetry choral, and we'll get to hear a few pieces. Kiswahili choral, Mosoriot Primary School, and Friends School, Kamosinga. I'll also request the following schools to be on standby: St. Faustina Keruga Girls High School and Mary Mwenda St. Luke's School for the Deaf, Moranga School for the Hearing Impaired. On stage is Mosoriot Primary School. Karibuni. Let's give them a round of applause.
Mama wa Taifa, tuna shairi. Karibuni.
Kitengo cha pili, grade ya 4 hadi 6. Shairi, tutunze mazingira, tutunze maisha, twende. Mimi ni moshi wa kiwanda, nguvu ya maendeleo. Bila plastiki na mafuta, uchumi unatetemeka. Viwanda ni pesa, miti ipotee, ni sawa. Maendeleo ni moto, usinizime kwa ndoto za kijani. Mimi ni mtu wa mkonge, kijani kibichi cha matumaini. Maendeleo bila hekima ni safari ya kuelekea jangwa. Angalia mito, imevaa tope badala ya samani. Chakula kime kwa sumu ya viwanda. Tunahitaji mabadiliko, si uharibifu wa kimapokeo. Simu, magari, plastiki, hivi ndivyo dunia ilivyo hai. Siwezi kusikia kelele za ndege, niko bize na mashini. Watoto wanapenda chipsi kwenye vifungashio vya kung'aa. Maendeleo ni moto mkali, usinitie maji kwa mito ya kijani. Moto bila udhibiti huuguza nyumba. Simu huja na iwe uchafu wa kisasa, si baraka. Tunaweza kutumia majani kufunga chakula kama mababu zetu. Mgoma ni karatasi ya asili, chupa ya karatasi ni dhahabu ya kesho. Miradi mikubwa, barabara na majengo ya kisasa. Shughuli zinahitaji nishati, tusikatae maendeleo kwa ndoto za miti. Tupande miti baadaye, leo biashara kwanza. Lasha, baada ya uchelewa, tabia ujenga kesho. Tutumie umeme wa jua, mwangaza usiochafua. Tutengeneze nishati kutokana na taka. Biogasi ni heri kuliko kuchoma. Twende shule kwa baiskeli, msituishi kwa miguu. Tunasema jenga kesho kwa hekima ya leo. Maendeleo ya kijani si adui wa viwanda, bali rafiki wa maisha. Ubunifu ni ufunguo, toka taka hadi hazina. Tutunze mazingira, tutatunza maisha. Shukrani.
Friends School Kamasinga, let's give them a round of applause kindly as they approach the stage.
Uchafuzi, hifadhi mazingira, uone uso wa dunia wote ulotuzingira. Uchafu tumeutia, yanatisha mazingira. Lola watu angalia kwa lawama na hasira. Tukomeshe uchafuzi, tuhifadhi mazingira. Mrushao takataka kiholela mwaya mwaya, yanukapo majitaka. Je, hamuhisi vibaya? Mnaozuru vichaka, hivi hamuoni haya? Tukomeshe uchafuzi, tuhifadhi mazingira. Hewa hatari ni janga ambalo kutwa la kuwa, mbali na kudhuru anga, inachanganya na mvua. Ikinya kwenye mchanga, rutuba inaiua. Tukomeshe uchafuzi, tuhifadhi mazingira. Maji safi ni maisha, maji ni rasilimali. Koma kuyanajisisha kwa rundo la kemikali. Samaki twawangaisha, hawana tena sahani. Tukomeshe uchafuzi, tuhifadhi mazingira. Bahari na maziwani, kwayo magugu ya kuwa, chanzo mbolea shambani na kwenye mito kufua. Uchafu wa viwandani pia imeichafua. Tukomeshe uchafuzi, tuhifadhi mazingira. Wazee hata vijana, hii leo tuwahimize. Miti tuipande sana, nchi tuitengeneze. Urudi ule wa jana, ulimwengu upendeze. Tukomeshe Mazingira Marjan.
Your Excellency, under the English choral, we have St. Faustina Kiruga Girls High School. Let's give her a round of applause. Kindly.
Her Excellency, the First Lady, in front of you is St. Faustina Kirugoya Girls, and you are going to present a choral verse by the title, Save a Royal Life. Enjoy. The poet of recitation has erupted. Kudum, blessed by St. Faustina, we, the spheres of excellence, presents Save a Royal Life. Welcome.
Mother Nature watches, wounded, bruised, scarred, bloody. Healing now is thrice as hard. The disposal of waste, our social responsibilities. The skies once blue, call out for help. The rivers choked, call to you. Clean air vanish, we toss and char. We waste, we poison, not realizing what we live in wake. They are hungry, angry, garbage, damage, plastic, papers, poison. Their antidotes: clean up, plant a tree, reuse, recycle, upcycle, repair, thoughtful care. A better one we all will earn. Thank you.
Your Excellency, under the special need learners, we have Mary Mwendia from St. Luke's School for the Deaf. Let's give her a round of applause. Makofi mazuri tafadhali.
Hello everyone. My name is Mary Wanjero, that's my sign name. I have a solo verse with the topic, Don't Destroy the Earth, Let's Always Be Beautiful. Welcome. Our environment has many colors, it's beautiful. It has many flowers, nice sunshine, the birds sing. We conserve the earth and we shall have a good future. Make it green, make it clean. Oh, look all over. Who makes the environment dirty? It's a lot of smoke. Plastics are full in our earth. Animals and people get sick. We destroy the earth and the weather changes. Make it green, make it clean. When you look there out, what do you see? Here, a lot of trash. All over there, a lot of trash. Take it and keep it safe. Make it green, make it clean. Trash all over, let us protect our environment. We shall have no smoke. Let us care for our future. Our rivers, our trees, and the whole land, let us protect. When we do a small action, we can make a very big change. Future, okay. Okay, together. A small action is possible to make a very big change. Make it clean, make it green. Yes, yes, together it is possible to care. Let's plant many trees and we make our air clean. Recycle, reuse, let it be always our remembrance. Make it green, make it clean. Thank you.
Your Excellency, next on stage we'll have Moranga School for the Hearing Impaired for choral. Moranga, let's give them a round of applause as they approach the stage kindly. Thank you.
Hello, Moranga School for the Deaf presents My True Appeal by Lydiah. Lydia. Welcome. Listen to me and think a bit. I dream of a world so beautiful, world full of love and life. You and I are the architects. I dream of a world so green, world where kings and servants obey environmental laws. One free from pain and poverty. You and I are the architects. Look, we are digging our own graves, destroying the beauty of Mother Nature. We are reaping drought and disease. You and I must take action. Look, majority are corrupt and selfish. From cutting trees to poaching and industrial emissions. Now rivers are dry, food and medication lost. You and I must reason. Africa, Christian or Muslim, teach our children environmental conservation. Planting trees and waste management will save future generations. You and I must take a step. I dream of a world so beautiful, world full of organic foods and indigenous trees. A few must stand strong for all to belong. It's you and I. Thank you.
A round of applause. Tuwape makofi yao mazuri tena. Let's lift our hands. Let's appreciate them for a wonderful choral. That marks the end of the presentations this morning. afternoon rather. Your Excellency, now we move to the next segment of our program this morning. We'll get to hear brief remarks. With your permission, I'll now invite Samson Tonyok, Chief Executive Officer, Net Fund. Let's give him a round of applause. Karibu.
Thank you, Your Excellency, the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, the Cabinet Secretary for Wildlife and Tourism, the Principal Secretary is present, Ambassador Bitok, and Dr. Engineer Festus Ngeno, who is my boss, the Governor of Nakuru County, the Area Member of Parliament, Mr. Gikaria, CEOs present, learners, dignitaries, and all guests, good afternoon. Distinguished guests, on behalf of National Environment Trust Fund, I'm deeply honored to address you on this auspicious occasion of celebrating the 2025 edition of the FLAMA Awards. FLAMA was conceived to inculcate environmental stewardship among young learners through the power of creative expression and innovation. By engaging children through art, as we have seen, poetry and storytelling, FLAMA inspires them to see themselves not as bystanders, but as future custodians of Kenyan natural heritage. It nurtures a lifelong commitment to conservation, building leaders and citizens who care for the planet and their communities. FLAMA reflects the visionary leadership of the First Lady, who continues to champion the role of youth and education in shaping a sustainable future. This initiative echoes Kenya's commitment to the Sustainable Development Goals, particularly SDG 13 on climate action, SDG 15 life on land, and SDG 4 on quality education, and aligns, as we have seen, with the national development plans of our country like Vision 2030 and our NCAP under the Ministry of Environment and Climate Change. This indeed is a cornerstone in our commitment to empowering young people, schools, and communities to innovate and act for the environment. To our young artists, poets, and essayists, you are the heartbeat of FLAMA. Your creativity gives voice to nature and inspires us to reimagine a greener, more sustainable Kenya. We also extend gratitude to the teachers and the mentors who guided these learners. This is of sustainability flourish because of your dedication. As we celebrate today, let us remember the environmental protection is not a one-day event, but a shared responsibility and a lifelong journey. Together, let us continue to nurture leaders who think sustainably, responsibly, and inspire others to do the same. May today's celebration ignite a more profound commitment to safeguarding our environment for future generations. Congratulations to all the winners and participants. You are the leaders of tomorrow, shaping the Kenya we all dream of. Thank you, asanteni sana, and God bless you. I was also given a noble task to recognize my colleagues or CEOs of government agencies present, and I will request that we all stand up. Let's give a round of applause to them. Thank you very much.
Your Excellency, with your permission now, I'll invite John Gashora, Group Managing Director, NCBA. He has a representative. Karibu, Madam. Let's give her a round of applause.
Your Excellency, the First Lady of our Republic, I am not John Gashora, but I'm here to represent NCBA. All protocol observed. I can see some of my bosses, Honorable Rebecca. I can see my friend PS, Honorable Susan. Asante sana for welcoming us to Nakuru. And thank you so much for having us work with you since 2023 on supporting FLAMA. What we have messages is today and this week is Customer Service Week. So I had one of the students say, thank you, that she has an account due to FLAMA. So we gave her this account last year, and we're like, for all the winners, we continue to open accounts for them because one of the sustainability goals we have at NCBA is to make sure that we empower young people. So that's why we are here in Happy Customer Service Week. I know, Governor, you're also our customer. We are bringing messages of good hope this week from NCBA. The final one is on Change the Story. So Change the Story, as Evans shared outside, is one of the sustainability platforms we have at NCBA. We are changing the story of many lives. We are planting many trees together with partners, but more importantly is to be here today to change the lives of young students. Your Excellency, well done. When we started off, we were not sure what the outcome of today would be, but look at how inspired we are by the young kids. So thank you so much for giving us the opportunity. We appreciate everyone, and for the students who are here, good luck and go for it from NCBA. Thank you.
Your Excellency, we'll now get to hear from our leaders. Allow me to invite on stage Principal Secretary, Ministry of Education, State Department for Basic Education, Ambassador Professor Julius Bitok, to make his remarks, and also invite Dr. Engineer Festus Ngeno. Tumpe makofi mazuri.
Your Excellency, Mama Rachel Ruto, First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, our Cabinet Secretary for Tourism and Wildlife, Madam Miano, Your Excellency, Governor of Nakuru, Madam Kihiga, my colleague PS for Environment and Climate Change, Festus Ngeno, our Member of Parliament, who is our host, Honorable Kakaria, all protocols observed, our Secretary Generals for NAT, CAPTCHA, leaders from the teachers' unions and associations, good afternoon. Good afternoon again. Your Excellency, allow me to begin by thanking you for this great initiative of FLAMA. FLAMA is a very brilliant idea, and we have seen our young learners really exhibit, or rather demonstrate, their environmental skills, and I want to in a very special way, thank you, Your Excellency, for coming up with this very noble initiative. Allow me also to extend the gratitude to His Excellency the President for his support to education sector in general. We have seen a lot of support. For the first time in this country, we see the budget of education going beyond 700 billion Kenya shillings. We have seen the number of teachers. We have seen very many initiatives from His Excellency the President, and through you, Your Excellency First Lady, allow me to thank His Excellency for the vision of education generally and for the investment and commitment to ensure that education works. And we have actually seen that in our children. Coming back to FLAMA awards, I would want to say, Your Excellency, that competency-based education and FLAMA is one and the same thing. I say that because when you look at what the children are doing here, when you look at what competency-based education is all about, it's all about competence, it's all about skill, it's all about talent, it's all about taking care of environment, it's about our national values, it's about a whole society approach, which is really reflected in these FLAMA awards. Your Excellency, through your leadership and guidance, as a Minister of Education, we are aware that only 2,000 schools participated in this 2025 edition of FLAMA. But going forward, we are going to ensure that all our 45,000 schools are mainstreamed in the FLAMA awards. I'm going, with your leadership and guidance, I'm going to be issuing a directive to all our schools through their environmental clubs that Flama competition will be the in thing, and the students will be competing, and we shall be expecting them to national. And that was one of the results of our meeting yesterday with KEPSHA, which was really a very important direction you gave. Finally, Your Excellency, as I wind up, allow me to make a further commitment that we are going to work with your office, together with the Ministry of Environment, together with Ministry of Tourism and Wildlife, and together with all stakeholders to ensure that we profile Flama and take it to the next level. Allow me, Your Excellency, also to congratulate all the participants, and more particularly, all the winners who have come out of this Flama competition. I want to thank the schools, I thank the teachers, the judges, and all the participants, and say that this is the beginning of the journey to conserve our environment. I want to say thank you very much again, Your Excellency. We are really very much committed. We are on board, and thank you for your great vision for environment, because environment is everything. And as I wind up again, when you look at countries like Singapore, what transforms Singapore is environment. And as a country, we are on track to transform our country through initiatives like Flama. Thank you very much for listening to me. Allow me now, Your Excellency, to invite our partner, engineer, Daktari Festus Ngeno, who is our leader as PSS on matters Flama. Let's put our hands together to invite engineer Festus Ngeno. I am new, but he's just inducted me into the deep sea very fast. Karibu sana, engineer.
Your Excellency, Mama Rachel Ruto, the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, Honorable Rebecca Miano, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Tourism and Wildlife, Honorable Susan Kiiga, the Governor of the newest city of champions. Your Excellency, they just concluded Tokyo Champions Olympics. 6 out of the 7 medals that were won by the girls come from the region of Nakuru. So Governor Susan is the governor of the newest city of champions. So I think the guys of Mazingira and Nandi, they have to rebrand themselves. Ambassador Professor Julius Pitok, the PS responsible for State Department of Basic Education, Honorable Kikaria, the host MB, learners from across Kenya, and winners of the First Ladies Mazingira Awards 2025, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. On the onset, Your Excellency, allow me to contextualize the presentations by our young learners. It is about the triple planetary crisis of climate change, biodiversity loss, and waste management. And Your Excellency, 2 things still stand out. And even as we go to COP30 in Belém, Brazil, the fossil fuel conversation and the failed negotiation on the plastic treaty. And we are hoping as we host the 8 negotiations, we are on the 8th one, Your Excellency. We went to the 7th one. We've done 5, so we had to do 5.1, 5.2. We failed. We didn't agree on the plastic treaty. We are pushing that we are going to host as Kenya the negotiation, and we are hoping that we are going to get a treaty on plastic pollution and the negotiated plastic treaty for the globe. And therefore, Your Excellency, it resonates well, and it gives me great pleasure to join you for this year's First Ladies Mazingira Awards, a transformative program that inspires environmental and climate consciousness among the children and the young people across Kenya. Your Excellency, allow me first to commend your visionary leadership, the Flama Initiative, which you launched during the inaugural Africa Climate Summit in 2023, was a bold statement that voices and creativity of children must be central in shaping Africa's and Kenya's response to climate crisis. Your Excellency, at the second Africa Climate Summit held just a month ago in Ethiopia, Addis Ababa, Your Excellency, you once again demonstrated the least leadership by hosting the Africa's Children Climate Summit, where the voices of children from across the continent were amplified and heard. Through your leadership, Kenya has shown children are not just victims of climate change. They are agents of change, innovators, and champions of hope. Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, globally, the engagement of children and youth climate action is guided by Article 6 of the United Nations Framework Convention on Climate Change, UNFCCC, the Action for Climate Empowerment, and it outlines 6 priority areas, including education, training, public awareness, public participation, access to information, and international cooperation. At a continental level, Your Excellency, the African Union Strategy on Climate Change and Resilient Development 2022-2032 underscores the importance of children, youth as key partners in advancing climate action. This continental strategy calls for inclusive learning systems, environmental education, and innovative communication approaches that inspire intergenerational action for sustainable Africa. I'm proud, Your Excellency, to know that Kenya continues to lead in the continent in operationalizing these frameworks. The Climate Change Act of 2016 and the Climate Change Amendment Act of 2023 have strengthened institutional mechanisms for public participation, education, and capacity building in climate action. With the support, Your Excellency, we have developed the National Climate Change Learning Strategy 2021-2031, in which we have identified the Kenya Climate Change Art and Essay Competition as a key action under the Climate Action Plan. I am pleased to note that the First Lady's Mazingira Awards is a national expression and expansion of this very action, advancing climate learning and creativity through art, essays, innovation, and environmental practice. And this approach, Your Excellency, nurtures creativity, awareness, and behavioral change among learners. Additionally, we have developed the Kenya Subnational Children's Climate and Disaster Risk Model, an interactive tool co-created by the Climate Change Directorate, UNICEF, and other partners. Your Excellency, allow me to also recognize the major milestone under your leadership, and that of His Excellency the President. The President gazetted the 10th of October as National Mazingira Day, a day for every Kenyan to celebrate and take a practical action for the environment. This year, we are rallying all Kenyans to go back to their schools, primary schools, to establish free tree orchards, ensuring that every school contributes to the climate resilience, nutrition, and green learning environment. Your Excellency, I know this aligns directly with the remarkable work that you have been leading through the Mama Kitchen Cadence and the Mama Fruit Cadence programs, which support the schools to food secure and environmentally sustainable. We are fully behind you, Your Excellency, in executing this vision and ensuring that schools across Kenya become hubs of food security, learning, and environmental action. I recall with deep appreciation that last year, Your Excellency, you graciously hosted us at State House again, Nairobi, for Flama 2024 as part of the Mazingira Day celebrations, a gesture that reinforced your commitment to nurturing the environmental consciousness of our children. Allow me to take this opportunity to warmly congratulate all the Flama 2025 winners, the learners and schools whose art, poetry, innovation, and essays have demonstrated exceptional creativity and environmental awareness. You are the true ambassadors of Kenya's green future. Your work reminds us that climate action is not just the responsibility of one generation, but a shared legacy of hope, courage, and imagination. To you, teachers and mentors, I extend my sincere appreciation for nurturing this brilliance and guiding our young people to see environmental conservation as both a duty and a calling. Your Excellency, Flama has demonstrated an embodiment of the ideals of inclusive and participatory climate governance. As government, we now have a responsibility to institutionalize and entrench Mazingira Awards within the national policy and budget frameworks. This includes establishing a dedicated budget line under the relevant state departments to sustain Flama operations. And I was whispering to my colleague P.S. Pitok that we made this commitment last year. I am happy C.S. Miano is here. We'll talk to P.S. Sylvia to make sure that we institutionalize this program. And also providing technical assistance and institutional strengthening to support the Flama Secretariat. And this institutionalization will ensure continuity, expand outreach, and scale the program to all schools. As I conclude, Your Excellency, allow me to personally commend your unwavering leadership, passion of empowering the next generation. Through Flama, you have created a platform where yet the youngest voices are heard, as we have seen, valued and celebrated. You have shown that effective climate leadership is not just about policy and science, but about heart, imagination, and moral responsibility. On behalf of the Ministry of Environment, Climate Change and Forestry, I assure you of our full support advancing FLAMA as a national flagship for child-led climate empowerment. Your Excellency, allow me to reiterate that the success of FLAMA demonstrates that when we invest in our creativity and intellect of our children, we invest in the sustainability of our planet. I urge us to continue working together as government, educators, communities, and development partners to nurture a generation that loves and protects our environment. Thank you so much, and may God bless you. Asanteni. Allow me, Your Excellency, now to welcome our governor of the newest city of Nakuru, newest city of champions. A round of applause to her as she comes. Welcome, Your Excellency, Governor.
Oh, thank you. Your Excellency, Honorable Rachel Ruto, the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, Honorable Rebecca Miano, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Tourism and Wildlife, Dr. Engineer Festus Ngeno, the Principal Secretary, the State Department of Environment and Climate Change, Ambassador Julius Bitok, the Principal Secretary, State Department of Basic Education, our Member of Parliament for this area, Mheshimiwa David Gikaria, who is with us this afternoon actually, and Elizabeth Koskei, the CEO, Mama Doing Good, and all the partners here present, the teachers, the parents, and our young environmental champions, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Engineer Festus, when you first said that Nakuru is the newest city of champions, you should have seen our First Lady. You forgot she's from Wasingishu. But I had to explain to her that we just seem to be taking all the champions these days. And soon we'll have something big showing that we are the newest city of champions. So it's a great pleasure and privilege to join for you, Your Excellency, to join us here today. And we are excited about being here for the First Lady's Mazingira Awards, FLAMA, which Your Excellency, the esteemed under your esteemed patronage of these FLAMA Awards. Your Excellency, allow me to commend you most sincerely for your steadfast commitment to climate action, environmental sustainability, and youth empowerment through education and innovation. Your leadership in nurturing young environmental champions through the FLAMA initiative is both visionary and impactful, and we celebrate you today and every day. This year's FLAMA event comes just 2 days before the National Mazingira Day on the 10th of October, officially gazetted by His Excellency the President as Kenya's annual Environmental Day. This year we are encouraging all Kenyans to return to schools and plant fruit trees, as our PS for Environment has stated, a simple yet powerful step towards achieving food security and restoring our ecosystem. Your Excellency, we recognize that this important call to action builds upon the impactful work you have already led through the Mama Kitchen Gardens and the Mama Fruit Gardens programs. These initiatives have made our schools greener, healthier, and more food secure. Why do I sound like the PS for Environment? As Nakuru County, because it's the things you're doing, Your Excellency. We keep picking on them, and I was sitting there listening to him, and I'm thinking, that's exactly what I'm about to go say. So I'm not copying him. I really had intended to say that. So as Nakuru County, we fully support your vision and remain committed to its successful implementation. Ladies and gentlemen, today we come together to celebrate the next generation of young environmental leaders who have proven that age is no barrier to making a meaningful impact. As the governor of this county, let me brag a little bit. I've been informed that I have some learners who came up, I'm informed that the learners who came up with the name First Ladies Mazingira Awards, FLEMA, Samuel Wanyeki and Samuel Mureithi, are from Nairobi Road Secondary School, Nakuru Town East, Mheshimiwa Gikaria, who are right here in Nakuru County. I hope I'm right, Mama. And their creativity and innovation gave rise to a name that will forever symbolize the spirit of environmental stewardship among Kenya's youth. I'm equally delighted to share that this year's Nakuru County is home to 5 winners of the FLEMA 2025 Awards, an outstanding testament to our learners' growing commitment to environmental excellence and creativity. Your Excellency, we in the counties also recognize a unique opportunity to nurture environmental stewardship from the earliest stages of learning. Since early childhood education, development education is a devolved function, we are committed to integrating FLEMA-inspired activities within our ECD centers. This will provide a platform for our youngest learners to participate, learn, and to be recognized for their environmental efforts. In doing so, we will ensure that love for nature and climate excellency. Allow me to also express our deepest gratitude specifically at Menengai Comprehensive School and Testai Primary School. This initiative is already transforming lives. It's improving learners' nutrition, enhancing school attendance and concentration, and giving our children a fairer opportunity to succeed. Beyond the classroom, it is empowering our local farmers, strengthening the dairy value chain, and showcasing the potential of inclusive and sustainable development. We are proud that Nakuru is part of this meaningful journey to ensure every child is well nourished and ready to learn. The FLEMA initiative reflects a powerful vision to nurture learners across the country. It provides a unique platform for young minds to creatively express their ideas, perceptions, and solutions to the environmental challenges that we face today. Guided by this year's FLEMA Awards theme, End Pollution, Conserve the Environment, Komesha Uchafuzi, Hifadhi Mazingira, we have made significant strides in promoting environmental conservation and sustainable development. The county has committed to an ambitious target of growing 1 million trees annually, contributing to Kenya's national goal of planting 15 billion trees by 2032. To date, over 540,000 trees have been planted this year, helping restore more than 300 hectares of degraded land across the county. These restoration initiatives are focused on vital ecosystems such as Sururu, Dondori, and Bahati forests, driven by strong partnerships with communities, institutions, and environmental organizations. Through the Financing Locally Led Climate Action FLOCA program, the county has launched transformative projects restoring 6 riparian zones, including Muro, Miroroni, and Darugo rivers, while promoting school-based greening activities that integrate learning with practical action. These initiatives have enhanced local biodiversity, have built community resilience, and empowered learners to take environmental leadership roles within their schools and neighborhoods. In conclusion, Your Excellency, I sincerely commend you for your visionary leadership. You have given children a national platform to showcase their creativity, raise their voices, and take pride in protecting Kenya's environment. FLEMA is more than just an award. It is a movement of hope and transformation. Let us walk hand in hand with our children and support them as they dream, innovate, and lead. Let us all become champions of a cleaner, greener, and more sustainable Kenya. Thank you, and I also congratulate the FLEMA participants and winners this year. Asante. Mheshimiwa Gikaria, maybe you could just stand and wave so that the children can see you. Or come up here. I wanted you, no, not to wave. I wanted you to come and say something. No, I want you to come and say something. No, please, kindly. Not wave. Wave to our students too, but not stand and wave.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Gavana, First Lady, Mama Rachel, wageni ambaye wote mko hapa, hamjambo. Kwa kweli mwanzo niseme ni asante sana Mama Rachel kwa kutembea kwetu. Nichukue nafasi hii kuwakaribisha nyote Nakuru City na hasa Nakuru Town East constituency ambaye State House iko. Nilikuwa naambia Mama Rachel niko na kwanza nilikuwa, lakini wale ambao wana organize tafadhali mnatuweka kwa rada mapema, kwa sababu ningekuwa nimejitayarisha na ka speech, lakini ile speech nilikuwa naye ni ya 45 minutes. Sasa nikianza kuisoma utaboeka, lakini niko na shairi, lakini naye ni ya 30 minutes. Sasa tena ninajua hapo but all the same niseme ni asanteni sana na pongezi for the good work that you're doing Mama Rachel. Tumekuona na tunakutakia kila raheli katika kazi yako ambayo unafanya. Niseme tu ya kwamba rais wetu ametuhimiza tufate hii barabara ya upandaji wa miti, na kwa kweli mimi kama constituency yetu kushukuru sana ndugu yangu Bwana Ngeno. Unakumbuka tukiwa na ndugu yetu Bwana Mugambi, ne pesa zetu za CDF zile za kupanda miti, tumepanda miti zaidi ya ekari 20 hapa kwetu Menengai na kule Bahati, na inatusaidia sana. Lakini ya muhimu zaidi ni kwa watoto wetu, kama vile ulituelekeza hapo awali ya kwamba tunapofunza watoto katika ile age ya mapema inakuwa ni rahisi sana wao, hata wanapokuwa watu wazima inakuwa ni rahisi sana wao kufuata. Nisiwakaishe sana, niseme ni asante sana Madam Governor for giving me this opportunity, na karibu tena Mama Rachel. Na vile nilisema, wewe ni mtu ya kupeleka nchi hii yetu kwa njia ya maombi. Endelea kutuweka katika maombi, hasa katika nchi yetu na mambo yale yanaendelea. Na sana uombei watu ya opposition wache kutusumbua na mambo mingi. Asante sana na Mungu awabariki.
Asante Mheshimiwa Gikaria. He was also the chairman at the National Assembly of the Committee of Environment, but now the chairman of Energy. So pole. My apologies, Mheshimiwa. Let me now invite our Cabinet Secretary, Mheshimiwa Rebecca Miano. Karibu, Tourism and Wildlife. Thank you.
Excellency Kenya's First Lady, Mama Rachel Ruto, Excellency Nakuru County Governor, Excellency Susan Kihika, the Member of Parliament, our PSs, distinguished attendants today, teachers and learners, I'm very honored to join Her Excellency, the First Lady, Mama Rachel Ruto, and all of you here in Nakuru for this third edition of the First Lady's Mazingira Awards, FLAMA. I am also happy that this is the second time I am joining this progressive awards ceremony. Our deep gratitude goes to the First Lady for her unwavering commitment to our environment. This year's theme, which we have seen, End Pollution, Conserve the Environment, speaks directly to a mission that belongs to all of us. It is a powerful call to action that reminds us that protecting our planet is a shared duty and a profound act of patriotism. We are here today because the future of our environment depends on the choices we make in the here and now. the incredible response that we have seen to these awards, with over 2,400 entries from young people across the nation. And we have also been told others beyond our borders are interested, is actually proof that our learners are the Mazingira champions, and they have indeed the curiosity and they are eager to lead by providing tangible solutions. The Ministry of Tourism and Wildlife, through our Kenya Wildlife Service, is happy to support this initiative, especially because it speaks directly to His Excellency's vision of growing 15 billion trees by the year 2032. We are happy that this is also a lifeline of the tourism sector, because we depend on sustainable tourism, and this is very special for us. Conservation education is actually at the heart of what we do. We believe that when we connect directly with nature, it sparks in humanity a lifelong passion to protect it. That is why we are so pleased, Your Excellency, that the Eco-Learning Tour will be in the magnificent Lake Nakuru National Park in this beautiful county of Nakuru. And this park is very famous for flamingos and rhinos, and is a living classroom that showcases our nation's precious diversity. To our learners, you are the voice and the hope of a new generation. We urge you to carry the lessons from Flama back to your schools and communities and your home, and take them with zeal. Lead by example. Use your energy and passion to speak up for environment and our wildlife. As you do so, remember that your work matters and our future is worth protecting. Finally, we are so grateful for this particular program. We know currently, under the visionary leadership of His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, the tourism sector, the conservation sector, is on an upward surge. We are grateful for his support as our Ambassador Tourism, Ambassador 001, and the initiative by our First Lady just goes to support, and we are forever very grateful. We assure you of our partnership and our collaboration. Finally, before I invite Her Excellency, I want to declare that the sound of rain, the smell of rain, the sound of the thunderstorms, and what we are seeing today is a testament that God is blessing your programs. With that, I request that we all be standing as we welcome the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya. Welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you. We may be seated. Rebecca Miano, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Tourism and Wildlife. Honorable Susan Kihika, Governor Nakuru County. Principal Secretaries present, elected members present, partners and friends of Flama, teachers and learners from across Kenya. Good afternoon. There is a new story being written in Kenya. A story where classrooms are not just places of learning. They are launching pads for climate action, where children don't wait to inherit the future, they shape it. Where young voices rise, not from the sidelines, but from the center stage, speaking on global platforms, inspiring communities, and leading change. This is not a dream. It is happening right here through Flama. Receive warm greetings from His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, the President of the Republic of Kenya. The President believes that when we equip our learners with environmental knowledge and a sense of responsibility, we secure not just their future, but the future of our nation. Under his leadership, Kenya is placing environmental conservation, climate action, forest restoration, and the protection of our land and biodiversity at the heart of development. Today, State House Nakuru is a stage where the voices of children ring loud and clear, where their ideas take root, and where the future of our planet is being shaped, not by experts in boardrooms, but by learners in classrooms. As a teacher, I've seen firsthand how art and creativity can shape young minds, inspiring them to love our planet, to see beauty in conservation, and to take the lead as stewards of the earth. When we launched Flama in 2023, we began with a simple vision: to help young learners' creativity visualize and express the environment through their own eyes and minds. The goal was to give children a platform to learn, love, and lead in matters environmental conservation. That vision has since grown into a movement, shaping over 2,000 schools and reaching nearly 1 million learners across all 47 counties, a new generation of young environmental champions. As we gather to celebrate the outstanding achievements of Flama 2025 winners, I would like to acknowledge the 2024 winners, represented by Susan Lenoi, right there, Ian Kipruto, and Eminent Gaki. Let us appreciate them for their commitment to making a difference to our environment. I'm reminded of Wangare Maathai's timeless wisdom. It's the little things citizens do. That's what will make the difference. My little thing is planting trees. Through Flama, we are nurturing millions of little things. Each act of care, each innovation, each tree planted, building into something extraordinary for our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, teaching has shown me that one lesson, one moment of inspiration can change the course of a child's life. Through the competency-based education, our children are learning to express creativity, solve real-world problems, and take leadership not in the future, but now. Flama bridges this learning with action, reinforcing environmental education, innovation, and community service in ways that make learning come alive. Flama is part of a bigger story unfolding in our nation. Under the leadership of President William Ruto, Kenya has made a bold choice to place climate action at the very heart of our national development. Through the National Tree Growing Restoration Campaign, our country has already planted about 783 million trees toward the ambitious goal of 15 billion by 2032. As the book of Ecclesiastes chapter 11 verses 6 reminds us, sow your seed in the morning, and at evening let your hands not be idle, for you do not know which will succeed, whether this or that, or whether both will do equally well. In that spirit, we continue to plant, to nurture, and to believe, knowing that every seed, every act of care brings us closer to achieving our goal of 15 billion trees. In support of this national goal, my office has committed to plant and grow 500 million trees by 2032, inspiring families, communities, and schools to take part in nurturing Kenya's green legacy. Sometimes when I think of 500 million, I think it's really a lot of trees, but we are committed to that. These are not just targets, they are seeds of hope, ensuring clean air, fertile soils, and a livable planet for every child. By nurturing young environmental champions, we are preparing them to inherit a greener Kenya. We are empowering them to build it tree by tree, idea by idea, action by action. Ladies and gentlemen, today, as we celebrate the winners of the 2025 Mazingira Awards, we are not just handing out trophies. We are passing on a torch of responsibility, creativity, and leadership to the young champions of this nation. When we trust our children with responsibility, they rise to the occasion. Our children are not just the leaders of tomorrow, they are the change makers of today. To our learners, you are the heartbeat of this movement. Your courage and creativity is shaping a greener Kenya. To our teachers, you are the silent architects of change, nurturing and inspiring these young minds. To our parents, thank you for raising children who care. To our partners, including the Ministry of Environment, Climate Change and Forestry, the Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Tourism and Wildlife, and all supporting organizations, thank you for believing in this vision. Together, we are not only teaching environmental responsibility, we are living it. So let us keep growing, let us keep greening, let us keep giving back to our planet. Mazingira yetu. Mazingira yetu. Thank you. God bless you. God bless Kenya. As I go to sit down, once again, I just want to thank everybody. As I came here, looked at the learners and looked at the representation that had been shared with me from where all the learners and teachers have come from, I really thanked God even for giving us safe journey mercies to Nakuru. Students have come from Garissa, they've come from Embu, they've come from Western Kenya. So we are so grateful that you are able to come. And I think, like we've said, Friday, we are going back to our primary school to plant trees. I think, Mheshimiwa Kihika, now that Nakuru is raining, everybody should really go back to their primary schools. We want to encourage us that we go back to our primary schools and plant trees and fruit trees and kitchen gardens, and also do some beautification, make the compounds nice, plant some grass so that the learning environment can be good. Thank you very much. I also thought that next time, God willing, next year when we come for Flama, let's all be in green or brown. Green for our greenery and brown for our soil. Thank you so much. May the Lord bless you. When you go back, travel safe.
Another big round of applause to Her Excellency, the First Lady, for the inspiring speech this afternoon. Let's kindly take our seats. Your Excellency, with your kind permission, we will now proceed to the exciting part of today's program. This is the moment that we've all been waiting for. Tell your neighbor, time imefika. Time imefika. And this is the moment where the winners of 2025 Flama will be awarded. As earlier highlighted, this year's Flama Awards drew outstanding entries across diverse artistic classifications, namely art. In this section, we had drawing and painting, essay writing. Here, we had entries made in English, Kiswahili, Kenya Sign Language, and Braille. We also had poetry. In this section, we had entries in solo performances, chorals, and spoken word. These artistic works were submitted under 5 categories, namely lower primary, upper primary, junior school, secondary school, and special need education, which had both age-based and stage-based entries. Your Excellency, we'll go straight to awarding our third place winners, the number 3s in these categories. And at this point, I would like to invite Professor Charles Ongondo and Mr. Faud Ali, Dr. Jen Juguna, Liban Duba, Samson Tonyok, and Professor Erastus Kanga to help us award these performers. And at third place, we had 24 learners who made it to the third place. I'll request our presenters kindly to come to this end, and let's have Professor Charles Ogondo remain there to be our first presenter. Professor Charles will help us award the artistic classification Kiswahili SE. These are number 3s. Christiana Wanjiko from Urafiki Korovana School, lower primary category. They get a medal and a smartwatch. Next, Ngao Rodney from Chebuyusi Friends, upper primary category. Ngao Rodney, changamka, kimbia kijana, kimbia kimbia. Good boy. Esther Darukuni to follow from Kadhanji Junior Secondary School, junior school category. Gakoru Mark Kememia, Moranga High, secondary school category. Those are number 3s. We're still on number 3s, and at this point I will ask Mr. Faud Ali to help us award the following winners. David Odhiambo, Sitam School, Woodley. Oh, yeah. Mary Wamboi, Mulala HGM, upper primary category, followed by Maina Jeremy Kithui, Ndaragwa Primary School, junior secondary category, and Johnson Goran, Alliance High, secondary school category. These are the ones who managed to get the third place. At this point, I will invite Dr. Jen Juguna kindly to help us award artistic classification, poetry, Swahili solo. Thank you. Welcome, sir. You will help me award the next category, poetry, Swahili solo. Favor Cherono Yator, Dreams Hills Academy, JSS. Lower primary category. Ami Jane Wairimo, St. Dominic Savio Catholic School, upper primary category. Celine Kambua, Molem Superlove School, junior school category. Victor Ngigi, Njambini Boys, secondary school category. If we have teachers in this school, I will also request you pick these awards for your students and learners. Thank you, Bwana Samson Tonyok. You can proceed and take your seat. Professor Erastus Kanga, kindly help us award the following students. Maina Abigail Moshe, Eastland Nobility School, lower primary category. Maina Abigail. Lotuda Shelley, Mosoriot, upper primary category. Shege Prudence, Shalom Nyambura, Good Testimony, Junior School category. Abdirahim Abdikadir Sheikh, Tabkaba Boys Secondary School category. Tafadhali ukisikia jina lako, unachangamka mbio mbio, unakuja kuchukua tuzo yako. The next artistic classification, Dr. Kanga, kindly remain on stage and help us award this category. Art Painting, Kadmo Kimutai, Dreams Hills Academy, lower primary category. Mwangi Toria Zuri, Good Testimony Junior School, upper primary category. Esther Magiri, Mirema Junior Secondary School. They walk away with medals and a smartwatch. The next classification is art drawing. Art drawing coming up. Mwanapili Chufi, Dairy Primary, lower primary category. Riva Kaiya, Kilimani, upper primary category. Peace Umazi, Kilifi High Vision Academy, junior school. And Saul Omuya, St. Peter's Mumias, secondary school category. Haya, tuwape makofi mazuri. Hawa wanafunzi walijipatia nafasi ya 3 katika vitengo hiyo. 4 of them managed to get to 3rd place in this Flammers competition. We'll allow them to take a group photo and later allow them to leave the stage. I will kindly request all that have awarded these learners kindly come on stage and let us take a group photo with them. Mr. Kanga, Mr. Tonyok, all those who have participated in awarding them, kindly join them on stage for a group photo.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Kenya itapaa, mazingira iking'aa.
Kindly exit the stage. Thank you. Number 3s, let's give them a round of applause, kindly. Kazi safi, kazi safi. I believe next year you'll be our first runners-up and our winners. Thank you. Your Excellency, next is those who got the second place in this competition. And to help us award them, I would like to invite Tamim Aunali, KNUT Secretary General Collins Oyu, and Professor Ambassador Julius Bitok. Kindly join me on stage so that we allow the following category. Artistic Classification, Kiswahili Essay, Nafel Masharia, Sitam School, Woodley, Lower Primary Category. Mary Kathure, Kilifi High Vision Academy, Upper Primary Category. Belinda Gloria Mangoli, Chebuyusi Friends, Junior School Category. And Thomas Wafula, Acacia Crest Senior School, Secondary School Category.
Mazingira iking'aa, Kenya itapaa. Mazingira iking'aa.
Kwa bendera yetu na ngazi ya color green, mazingira ni uhai.
Na tuwapongeze makofi kwa makofi tafadhali, tusije tukachoka. Mr. Oyu will also award the next classification, English Essay, Don Pedro, Fred's Academy Annex, Lower Primary Category. Precious Mongela, the Aga Khan School, Secondary School Category.
Kwa bendera yetu na ngazi ya color green, mazingira ni uhai. Let's keep it clean. Now I know mbona kwa bendera kuna color green. Environment is our pride. National Park in capital.
Thank you, Mr. Oyu. You can proceed to your seat. To help us award the next category is Mr. Tamim. Artistic Classification, Poetry, Swahili Solo. Rayyan Hamisi Island Nobility School, Lower Primary Category. Gishuki Faith Wairimo, Ruathe School, Upper Primary Category. Kurothar Mohammed, ICF Junior Secondary School, Junior School Category. And Junipa Emali, Our Lady of Fatima, Secondary School Category. Josephine Mombe, Male JSS, Lower Primary Category. Katia Chebungei, Kingdom International Premier School, Upper Category. Neema Baraka, Junior School Category Miangeni International Academy. And praise Nangehe Mitua Girls Secondary School category. Haya, tuwape makofi mazuri. Our number twos, they did well. Let them not go back to the seat kindly. Direct them to come and join their colleagues here. Thank you, Mr. Tamim. Thank you. Kindly proceed to your seats. Let's allow Ambassador Professor Julius Bitok help us award the next classification, Art Painting. Suleiman Julel, Golbob Mixed Day Nursery and Primary School, Lower Primary Category. Wanyonyi Valencia, Mosoriot, Upper Primary Category. Trevor William, Kondele Junior Secondary School, Junior School category. And Stephanie Kogal, Moi Girls Nairobi, Secondary School category. The next classification would be art drawing. Manambo Florence Wachia, Magiyimbinyi, lower primary category. Tafari Oscar, Urafiki, Karovana School, upper primary category. Tony Onyango, Donholm, junior school category. And Ochieng Ephraim Otieno, Nairobi School, secondary school category. They go home with a medal and a tablet. Thank you, our peers. Kindly proceed to your seat. Asante sana. Makofi mazuri. Let's allow this category. Let's allow these learners, our first runners up, to take a group photo at the stage, and I will ask our presenters, kindly come and join these young ones for a group photo before they sit. Asanteni sana. Thank you very much. You can proceed to your seats. Makofi mazuri. Our first runners up. Your Excellency, this year, FLAMA introduced a new category, biodiversity, which offers learners the opportunity to showcase innovative efforts in promoting environmental diversity
conservation, and sustainability learning. Under this section, I would kindly request Hannah Solian and our peers, climate change, Professor Engineer Dr. Ngeno, kindly join me on stage to help me award the following category. Under this category, the schools will walk away with various awards. Under lower primary category, St. Mary's GB Primary School, kindly come on stage and receive your award. They receive a 10,000 liters water tank. That's a check. I believe they will buy this tank that will benefit their school. To wape makofi mazuri. Actually, these are winners under this category, so let's give them a round of applause. Mosoriot School, upper primary category, you go home with 10,000 liters water tank. Becky School Center. Becky School Center, followed by Logoret JSS School. Becky School Center, you go home with 10,000 liters water tank. Makofi, 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 makofi. Logoret, come close. Logoret JSS School, you walk home with solar water pump. Thank you, Madam Hannah. You can proceed to your seats. Our peers kindly take the stage and award the following. Mulala HGM. You walk home with 20 rolls of chain link and 5,000 liter water tank. Kakuyuni boys, be on standby. The S.A. Thika High School for blind, standby. Maranda High School, Maranda School for the mentally handicapped, standby. And Gala School for the deaf, standby. Kakuyuni boys, they go home with 10 liters water tank. The S.A. Thika High School for the blind, they walk home with solar water pump. Maranda School for the mentally handicapped, all the way from Siaya. You go home with briquette mixing machine. Ngala School for the deaf from Nakuru County, you will walk home with 10,000 liters water tank. Thank you, our peers. Ngala School for the Deaf, Nairobi County. Ngala, kindly, where are you? Ngala School for the Deaf. Maranda. Maranda. Do we have any representatives from Maranda? If no, we proceed. Thank you, Bwana Piers. You can proceed to your seat. Asante sana. We now move to the next classification, Choral English. I will request our CS, Madam Miano, kindly join me on stage, help us award the following. Kipusi Primary School. Kipusi Primary School, they participated in Choral English and emerged the winners. Are they here? They're our winners. Do we have representatives? Ay, changamka kaka, asante sana. Fred's Academy Junior School. Fred's Academy Junior School, followed by Faustina Kerogoya Girls. Fred's Academy. Fred's Academy. Changamkeni tafadhali, changamka. Come and pick your trophy, you did well. St. Faustina, be on standby. They get a trophy for their school, and each one of them gets a 5,000 voucher. They start their accounts today. Hata hao watakuwa na accounts. Each one of them gets a 5,000 worth voucher. Hawa wako na madoo. Fred's Academy Junior Secondary School. Come on stage and pick your trophy. St. Faustina Kerogoya Girls High School. They go home with a school trophy, and each one of them gets a 5,000 worth voucher. Makofi mazuri, wanafunzi hawa walifanya vizuri. They participated in Choral English. Thank you. The next classification, Choral Swahili. Thank you, Madam CS. You can proceed to your seats. At this point, I will invite Honorable Keheka to come and help us award the following classification. Brightest Stars Academy. Mosoriot, be on standby. And Friends School, Kamusinga, be on standby. Brightest Stars Academy, kindly come and pick your trophy and your vouchers. Tuchangamke tafadhali. Mosorio to be on standby, get close to the stage. Friends School Kamusinga, approach the stage. Brightest Stars Academy, let's give them a round of applause as they come with pride to pick their trophy and vouchers. They participated in Choral Swahili and emerged the winner. Mosoriot, be on standby. Friends School Kamusinga, be on standby.
Let's give them a round of applause for winning in this category. Brightest Stars Academy. Mosoriot. Mosoriot, where are you? Do we have? Great. They've come all the way from Nandi County. Pongezi sana. They also got a chance to present to us this morning.
Mazingira ni uhai. Let's keep it clean. Now I know mbona kwa bendera kuna color green. Environment is our pride. National park in
Mosoriot, they take home a school trophy and 5,000 voucher for each one of them. Haya, tuwape makofi mazuri tafadhali. Friends School Kamusinga, the stage is yours. They participated in choral Swahili and emerged the winners. Friends Kamusinga.
Mazingira ni uhai. Let's keep it clean. Now I know mbona kwa bendera kuna color green. Environment is our pride. National park in capital city. Penye ukomesha unaprotect miti. Ukitaka hewa safi na place inakaa fiti. Usikate miti ndio utengeneze kiti.
Friends School Kamusinga, they take home a trophy and 5,000 worth voucher for each one of them. Pongezi sana. Thank you, our governor. You can take your seats. Thank you. Your Excellency, we now move to the special needs education. And at this point, I would like to invite on stage Charlene Ruto to help us award this category for those who took or managed to emerge third best. Monica Gashiko, Matungu SDA Special. Monica Gashiko, naomba tafadhali walimu wa wanafunzi hawa mtusaidie sana. Kwa hivyo muwe makini. Monica Gashiko, Matungu SDA Special. Sirat Mahad, Ngala School for the Deaf. Gladys Wanjiko Kehehia, Reverend Mohoro School for the Deaf. Wenceslas Brian Rua, Shimo Latewa High. Ava Jambi, Urafiki Karovana School. Lebron Mwarangania, Urafiki Karavana School. Walimu tafadhali mtusaidie kuleta wanafunzi hawa hapa kwenye jukwaa ili waweze kupokea tuzo zao. Naomba tafadhali tuwe kimya ili tuwape nafasi wale ambao wanatarajia kupokea tuzo waweze kusikia majina yao yakitajwa. Tuwape makofi mazuri wanafunzi hawa, waliweza kufanya vyema katika vitengo hivyo. Hawa walipata nafasi ya tatu katika kitengo hicho. They go home with a medal and a smartwatch. Thank you, Charlene. Kindly proceed to your seat. I would like to invite Dr. John Chumo to help us award the next category. These are the first runners-up in special needs education. Mutui Halima Bataza, St. Angela VOK for the deaf. Adoyo Sheila Akinyi, St. Teresa's Girls Secondary School. Adrian Joshua, the Aga Khan High. Makofi mazuri jamani wanapokuja kuchukua tuzo zao. Adrian Joshua, the Aga Khan High. Kithuka Beatrice Mbive, Moranga School for the Hearing Impaired Secondary. Njuguna Salome Njeri, Moranga School for the Hearing Impaired. Kinya Glory Micheni, Moranga School for the Hearing Impaired. Kanana Giovanna Mwenda, Moranga School for the Hearing Impaired. Waithera Rachel Wanjiko, Moranga School for the Hearing Impaired. Clifford Muika, Moranga School for the Hearing Impaired. And Kamau Charles Nguva, Moranga High School for the Hearing Impaired. They take home a medal and a tablet. Si tuwapongeze hivi jamani? Si wamefanya vizuri?
Kwa bendera yetu na ngazi ya color green. Mazingira ni uhai, let's keep it clean. Now I know mbona kwa bendera kuna color green. Environment is our pride.
Mwendia Mary Wanjero, St. Luke's School for the Deaf. Duncan Agade, the S.A. Thika High School for Blind. Chepto Nahum, Kaaga School for the Deaf.
Usafi kwa church, usafi kwa shule, na tusipochunga mazingira kazi bure. Mazingira yetu ndio inaleta food. Thank you for your support, mama, doing good. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Kenya itapaa, mazingira iking'aa. Kenya itapaa, mazingira iking'aa.
Kwa bendera yetu na ngazi ya color green. Mazingira ni uhai, let's keep it clean. Now I know mbona kwa bendera kuna color green. Environment is our pride. National park in a capital city. Penye uko make sure una protect miti. Ukitaka hewa safi na place inakaa fiti. Usikate miti ndio utengeneze kiti.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Tumpe mwanafunzi huyo makofi mazuri kwa sababu ataweza kuyasikia makofi yetu hata kama hatuoni, si ndio? Tumpe makofi mazuri tumpongeze. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you Bwana Chumo. Thank you. You can proceed and take your seats. Asante Bwana. Your Excellency, we are now proceeding to award the winners of 2025 Flama Awards. Mwambie mwenzako, hawa ni wale wanoma. Hawa ni wale wanoma. Kabisa. Haya, tuwe makini. Tuwapongeze vizuri maana walifanya vizuri. And at this point, Your Excellency, I would kindly request you to proceed to the stage and help us award the winners. Makofi mazuri wakati mama wa taifa anafika jukwani. There are quite a number. Naomba tuwe watulivu na tuwaruhusu wanafunzi hawa
kupokea tuzo zao. To start us off, we'll start with the special needs education. The winners, Kezia Simiu na Simiu, Joy Valley SA Special School. Sharon Kambua, Kambui Secondary School. Juliet Achieng, Caroline Wanjiro, Victor Lela, Benson Musango, Stephen Kiyoko, and Mino Mutuku from the same school. Let's allow them to come and pick their awards. They take home a medal and a tablet. Walimu mtusaidie tafadhali wanafunzi hao waje jukwani. Let's all come and pick their awards. Allow them to come to the stage. Haya, makofi mazuri tafadhali. Thank you. Flavia Odhiambo, Maseno School for the Deaf.
Usafi kwa church, usafi kwa shule, na tusipochunga mazingira kazi bure. Mazingira yetu ndio inaleta food. Thank you for your support, mama, doing good. Mazingira yetu, mazingira yetu, mazingira yetu, mazingira yetu.
Thank you. I'll kindly request all those who are picking their awards in this category, Msiende Mbali will take a group photo with Her Excellency. Murugi Faith Mabuke, Moranga School for the Hearing Impairment. Getonga John Moreithi Alex, Sahajanad Special Primary School.
Mazingira ikinga Kenya itapa Mazingira ikinga
Ian Elijin Ngisa, Thika School for the Blind. Malulu Wayen, Shavihinga Special. Mululu Wayen from Shavihinga, and Ayuma Ashley, St. Angela VOC for Deaf. We'll allow these learners to have a group photo with Her Excellency after they all receive their awards. These learners emerged winner in special needs category.
Kwa bendera yetu na ngazi ya color green. Mazingira ni uhai, let's keep it clean. Now I know mbona kwa bendera kuna color green. Environment is our pride.
Thank you, DJ. Let's allow them to take a group photo with Her Excellency before we move to the next category. We'll take a group photo.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Kenya itapaa, mazingira iking'aa. Kenya itapaa, mazingira iking'aa.
Kwa bendera yetu na ngazi ya color green, mazingira ni uhai, let's keep it clean. Now I know mbona kwa bendera kuna color green. Environment is our pride. National park in a capital city, penye uko make sure una protect miti. Ukitaka hewa safi na place ina kafiti.
We now move to the next artistic classification, Kiswahili AC. The winners, Mutola Angel Lupia, Shofko Madhare School for Girls. Precious Muikali, the Aga Khan High. Nafula Shamila, Mukambi Junior School. And Shanice Iminza. They all participated and won in Kiswahili AC category.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Kenya itapaa, mazingira iking'aa. Kenya itapaa, mazingira iking'aa.
Kwa bendera yetu na ngazi ya color green, mazingira ni uhai, let's keep it clean. Now I know mbona kwa bendera kuna color green. Environment is our pride. National park in a capital city, penye uko make sure una protect miti. Ukitaka hewa safi na place ina kafiti, usikate miti ndio utengeneze kiti.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
The next classification will have learners who participated in English SC and emerged winners. Seda Feline Vaga, Shofko Madhare School for Girls. Otieno Donlindina Akinye, Shofko Madhare School for Girls. Thomas Margaret Makanji, Makindu GNCA Junior Secondary School. David Odhiambo Ngege, GOT Kachacha. They all participated and won in this category, English SC.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Kenya itapaa, mazingira iking'aa. Kenya itapaa, mazingira iking'aa.
Kwa bendera yetu na ngazi ya color green, mazingira ni uhai, let's keep it clean. Now I know mbona kwa bendera kuna color green. Environment is our pride. National park in a capital city, penye uko make sure una protect miti.
The next artistic classification is poetry, Swahili solo. Euphemia Maria, Moi Forces Academy. Jelly Rian Mohammed, ADC Primary and Junior School. Monyoki Monica Ndinda, Makindu GNCA Junior Secondary School. Monyoki Monica Ndinda, Makindu, and Ali Kasim Riga, Friends School, Kamusinga, all won in Swahili solo.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Kenya itapaa, mazingira iking'aa. Kenya Kenya itapa, Mazingira ikinga.
They all take a medal and a tablet back to their schools. The next classification is poetry, English solo. Serena Thomas Ochieng, Victoria. Stephanie Michelle Ochieng, Victoria. Mangwana Enoch Mwaha, Friends School, Kamusinga. These are our winners in poetry, English solo.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Kenya itapa, Mazingira ikinga.
The next artistic classification, art painting, Pendo Miriam, Mirema Junior Secondary School. Monene Kalia Mokuhi, Utafiti Junior Secondary School. Michelle Cherono, Kipsigis Girls. And Rian James Karenju, Kahera Day Springs Preparatory School. They all emerged winners in this classification, art painting.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Kenya itapa, Mazingira ikinga. Kenya itapa, Mazingira ikinga.
Kwa bendera yetu na ngazi ya color green. Mazingira ni uhai, let's keep it clean. Now I know mbona kwa bendera kuna color green. Environment is our pride. National park in a capital city. Penye uko make sure una protect miti. Ukitaka hewa safi na place inakaa fiti. Usikate miti ndio utengeneze kiti.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu, mazingira yetu, mazingira yetu, mazingira yetu. Usafi kwa church, usafi kwa shule, na tusipochunga mazingira kazi bure. Mazingira yetu ndio inaleta.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Allow me to call on stage Stephen Owor, Kuja for the Deaf, and Monyoki Jacob Kimanzi, Moranga School for the Hearing Impaired. They are under the Special Needs Education category.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Kenya itapa, Mazingira ikinga. Kenya itapa, Mazingira ikinga.
Next, artistic classification, art drawing. Nyaega Joachim, St. Joseph Kimilili Boys Primary and Junior School. Kobia Armstrong Monene, Kaga School for the Deaf. Agumba Moses Jr., Victoria. And Asiago Tifan Nyambati, Kisii School. They emerged winners in the art drawing classification.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Kenya itapa, Mazingira ikinga. Kenya itapa, Mazingira ikinga.
bendera yetu na ngazi ya color green. Mazingira ni uhai, let's keep it clean. Now I know mbona kwa bendera kuna color green. Environment is our pride. National park in capital city. Penye uko make sure una protect miti. Ukitaka hewa safi na place inakaa fiti. Usikate miti ndio utengeneze kiti.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Let's give a big round of applause to our winners, Flama 2024, and allow them to take a group photo with Her Excellency before we award the winner schools.
Usafi kwa church, usafi kwa shule, na tusipochunga mazingira kazi bure. Mazingira yetu ndio inaleta food. Thank you for your support, mama, doing good.
Mazingira yetu, mazingira yetu, mazingira yetu, mazingira.
Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu. Mazingira yetu jukumu letu, kuitunza ni wajibu wetu.
Kenya itapaa, mazingira iking'aa. Kenya itapaa, mazingira iking'aa.
Kwa bendera yetu na ngazi ya color green. Mazingira ni uhai, let's keep it clean. Now I
Big
know
round of
mbona kwa bendera kuna
applause
color
to our
green.
winners.
Environment is our pride.
They did well, they did well.
In capital city. Penye uko make sure una protect
Thank
miti.
you.
Ukitaka
Let's
hewa
allow
safi na place
our
inakaa
learners,
fiti.
our number
Usikate
ones,
miti ndio
kindly
utengeneze
leave the
kiti.
stage. Thank you, did well. Tuwasindikize na makofi mazuri. Hawa ni washindi wetu. Next are the winner schools. ADC Primary and Junior School. Makofi mazuri. Walimu tafadhali changamka ndio uchukue tuzo yako. Friends School Kamusinga. These are the schools that emerged the best. Kaga School for the Deaf. They take home a trophy. Oh, they take to the school a trophy. Walimu tuchangamke tafadhali, walimu tuchangamke. Thank you. Kaga School for the Deaf. Kahera Day Spring Preparatory School. Changamke mwalimu tafadhali. Kamiti Secondary Kipsigis Girls, kindly be on standby. Kisii School, be on standby. Makindu GNCA Junior Secondary, be on standby. Kamiti Secondary School, mwalimu uko wapi? Naomba usimame hapo. Subiri kupokea zawadi yako. Njoo sasa upokee. Come to the stage. Kipsigis Girls, hold. Kipsigis Girls. Kisii School. Kisii School. Followed by Makindu GNCA Junior Secondary. These are the schools that emerged the best this year. Moi Forces Academy. Mirema Junior Secondary School. Mukambi. Ngege GOT Kachacha. Moi Forces Academy. Mukambi. Ngege GOT, be on standby. Kindly take the stage. Ngege. Shofko Madare School for girls. Be on standby. St. Joseph's Kimilili Boys Primary and Junior School, be on standby. The Aga Khan High, be on standby. Ngege GOT. Let's proceed. Shoko Madare. St. Joseph's Kimilili. Shoko, proceed. St. Joseph's Kimilili, be on standby. The Aga Khan High. Karibu. Utafiti Junior Secondary. Victoria. Victoria. Joy Valley SA Special School. Victoria, kindly proceed on stage. Joy Valley Special. Kambui Secondary School. Kambui. Kambui. Maseno School for the Deaf. Maseno School for the Deaf. Moranga School for the hearing impairments. Sahajanad Special Primary. Maseno School. Moranga Hold. Moranga School for the Hearing Impairment. Sahajanad Hold. Shavihiga Special. Shavihiga Special. Sahajanad, kindly proceed on to the stage. Shavihiga Special. St. Angela VOC for the deaf. St. Angela. St. Angela. And last but not least, Thika School for the Blind. Makofi mazuri jamani kwa shule hizo. Thank you, Your Excellency. A big round of applause. Kindly you may exit. Makofi mazuri kwa Mama Taifa. Thank you, Your Excellency. that marks the end of 2025 Flama Awards. I would request kindly we all be upstanding for the national anthem. Koilel Band. Koilel Band. If they are very far, I will request our DJ studio kindly national anthem.